Entende?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The pine, and that is... I'm not a...
A billion?
I was not trying... A conglomerate the size of wild pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? Who... There are no...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Oh? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little... You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Tá permitido dormir enquanto vê a lá e tá.
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's The most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged. The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Antroponéticos.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the plow driver about this. See what she says.
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible. Entreponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Que nós continuemos a persistir da maneira que seja. O testemunho da nossa fé nos outros. Comunismo. Tinha razão, é disco. É disco.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Auspício.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
Good luck, detectives.
Deu uma dica, né, de não me separar do Ki.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
15ª tribo.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? A lot of stuff.
E pode escapar do que está por vir.
Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum. As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready to fight some cops.
Será que foi a véia que comprou, pegou a minha arma?
Our tenant, the policeman. Ah, damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think. I cleaned it, like I always do. No. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor? Yes, let's hear those other questions. One, she's a good girl. Whatever she's got.
que verificar o atirador, né? Calçadão pro vestir de bala. Até. O que seria o calçadão? Calçadão. Esse moleque sabe.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Yes. Yes.
Lacônico. Tá bom.
Yes. What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Ué.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exatamente o que eu precisava.
This book will show you the score, get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life. The alphabet. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows. A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
Cara, umas palavras que eu nunca vi, bicho. Sinto poder entrar, vixe. Ixi.
H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Deixa eu ver estoicamente.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
O alfabeto.
I also know the alphabet.
metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset.
Quebrei ele, né?
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first,
That, over there, must be the boy Klaas you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
yes, spindly extremities have been here. Snap the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it will be floating somewhere out in the open sea. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always. Splendor.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner. Actually, smells a little salty. A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn. I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Alguém pegou quem? De Clages. Clages já pego.
Could be. We should keep an eye out. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Pegaram o documento dela, hein, bicho? Foi a Ruby? Eu acho que tem um... Nem é ela, brother. Porque esse jogo aqui é muito complexo. Nem deve ser a Ruby, deve ser outra pessoa.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters. A cold behind them.
Yes?
Puta, mano.
There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points.
Tem alguns
It's
pontos.
lonely and cold without.
Dá não, mas eu queria, mas só porque você mostrou que queria, toma 5 pontos aí. Porque nessa vida você não tem que querer, você tem que mostrar que quer. Gameplay.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Esse lugar.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Que esse
Some
edifício?
sort of industrial room? I don't recognize the name of the company. R&D used to mean research and development. It looks long abandoned.
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there, in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen to your side.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Pluviais, esse lugar.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnel.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
Caralho, mano, o cara já tá conversando com outro mundo. O vento, nós já olhamos em todo lugar. Estranhos calafrios mágicos. Nós já olhamos em todo lugar.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Esse cara é do lado do mural.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Tá na hora, hein? Deve estar embaixo mesmo, que ó, cheio de sistema de esgoto. Na hora, hein?
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. What if you were to do something more... Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that. Just...
Vai teleportar.
Teleportation is not a thing.
É que se explodir de aventura, teleporte é uma opção. Só é preciso um pouco de concentração.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus. Oh yes, it could hurt.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Nem fudendo. Vi o Thiago escalando. Teleportar para o telhado. Paternalista.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bent. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical
Ai,
displays.
deslocamento físico. Consegui aqui. Eu até apertei. O Trip podia apenas ficar aí parado como mestre samariano.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport
Você não
there.
teleportou
You
pra
just
lá.
climbed the ladder
Só
with your
subiu a
eyes
escada
closed.
com os olhos fechados.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly.
Caralho, eu sou o mestre de teletransporte, caralho.
Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Entendeu? Bom dia aí, Gabriel.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Isso aqui era uma base dos Comunard? Acho que é isso mesmo.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped
Krasmazov.
man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder. Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. The lights of Martinez shine coolly in the clear night. It's a good place to hide, but doesn't look like anyone, Mazovian or murderer, has stayed here in a while. No, it's not. No matter how you crane your neck, you can't see the whole of the whirling in rags. And certainly not the relevant segment of the...
Pegadas. O Dash. Dá um jeito de fazer o que entrar aqui na mão. Aqui, ó.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
What do you mean, who's there? It's your thing. Stop fleeing around and help me get the door open.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Pedestre.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Gameplay. Senhora, mano. Ela tá aqui, ó, Ruby. Tinha que aumentar a lógica, né? Pra não fazer merda. Aqui, ó.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14.
Visual.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Só disso. Podemos fazer alguma coisa?
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No. What do you mean?
Fantasma.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her once more.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
O bagulho tá ficando louco aqui. Vai com a lanternona mesmo, cara. Porra de stealth.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear...
Caralho, eu tava controlando a noise através do som, caralho. Tira! Tira!
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Nos seus ouvidos.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Você está preso. Matar também. Estou com meu cérebro.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Viula.
Wow, check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength pyramid.
Boloide.
It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Caralho, o pálido conseguiu controlar o som do pálido e é outra dimensão, é o som de outra dimensão,
She
sério.
likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Fala sempre.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Vou morrer, né? Que eu morro. Quebrar essa porra aqui, ó. Eu vou tomar uma dela. Já pensou?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Os fogos.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
If she kills herself, you'll get her gun. You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. Because you've misread the situation from the beginning. And now her finger squeezes the trigger. No, Wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
Ah, vai tomar no cu, João. Filha da puta! Vagabunda! Puta, mano. Calma aí, calma aí.
Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
as she says, nobody. That's not going to help. You can't.
I'm using it.
The X blasted from that pale emitter that angers.
Wow. A pale signal so precise at the upper.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an
Yeah, I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, look,
so she thinks of you as hunter.
if you've got goddamn fine.
She's well. It doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Aqui.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. She looks at.
Oh, fuck it.
If she kills herself,
Vou ganhar, vou ganhar.
her gun. You should.
Não!
You've been.
Porra, tá foda, mano. Eu quero fazer isso, não quero deixar ela ativando o som não, brother. Esculacho pra porra. Ativar o caralho do som dela. Aí, salvar antes de pegar tudo aqui, ó. Caralho, aí, ó, o jogo... Por que tem o dado nessa porra, né? O que é a porcentagem, cara? É a porcentagem do bagulho aqui, caralho. Vou botar save mesmo no bagulho, João. Calma aí.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
as she says the word, offers nobody. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entire.
I'm using.
The X blasted from that pale emitter.
Wow. A pale signal so precise at the up.
She likes to.
I built it.
That's
Oh yeah. No. I built it.
That's
Oh yeah. I built it.
That's
Oh yeah. Yeah, I built it.
That's it.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah.
So she.
I built it.
That's
Oh yeah. Wait. If you've got goddamn fine.
She's well. It doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. You did it. The compressor lies broken on it. She looked.
Oh fuck it.
If she kills herself,
Agora vai, hein?
you'll get her gun.
Se eu convencer ela... Não dá não, né?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not.
Oh yes it is.
You should know
Ah, vai
the
tomar
words
no
to
cu,
say.
né? Isso aqui tá... Esse jogo aqui tá tirando, João. Esse jogo aqui ele tá tirando, mano.
Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
as she says the word officer, you feel a spike in that no, but don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm used.
The It blasted from that.
Wow. A pale signal
So,
precise at the up.
She
Deixa eu fazer
likes
outra
telling
coisa.
you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for it
Yeah,
so she thinks of you.
no. I built it.
that's Elysium.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I built it.
That's Elysium.
Oh yeah. If you've got fine.
She's well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Palpite.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck, like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Amigas.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the...
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it. She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Começou a...
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls? What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who is excited about the peephole?
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. What the hell, man? Yeah, why not?
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it down.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from
Longe, né?
the roof.
Yeah? Where?
Vamos quebrar essa porra aqui. Eu tô com receio que o Kim pode morrer, sei lá, não aguenta, velho. Um BO assim, ficar fazendo esse barulho do cara aí.
You did it. The compressor light. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
If she kills herself, you'll get her gun.
Por que tá 42? É quase 50, que redunda pra 70, que quase é 100.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You know.
Você sabe. Deixa as mãos, vai embora.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intent. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
É isso.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should check it out.
Acho que pode falar e depois tentar quebrar isso aqui, velho. É, eu vou ter que voltar aqui porque eu tenho que conversar com ela, mano. Puta. Peraí, pô. É que eu não acho que deu nada, não.
Your entire body is paralyzed.
Peraí, tem que voltar aqui. Calma aí. Que eu pensei que dava pra conversar com ela depois, mas não dá não. Opa.
Your entire body
Deixa
is paralyzed.
acontecer.
It's like,
I know you can't say
as she said, no, buddy. That's not going to help.
no. I'm using a...
The inks blasted from that pale ink.
Wow. A pale light signals
So,
precisely at the upper...
She likes telling you about the machine.
I built it...
that's illegal.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I built it...
That's illegal.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah,
So she thinks of you as hunter.
if you've got...
Duh.
Goddamn fine.
She's kept well. It doesn't feel like
I heard you in the passages. And I've been preparing for quite a... So you found my shack, huh? So nice. That's one night. This could have turned out pretty...
that's her admitting the bullet.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find... Oh, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Like...
The strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
15 minutos.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry. The guns Trigger Happy Jack. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry. Not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked way 80 front loader. Two-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing. Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend.
Her hand slipped from the dial of...
I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Nope. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an... Oh, so that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. I'll take it and move on. Yeah, One time, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep it.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used... The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician. Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking? That's your prerogative. Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Not for a moment do I believe that you...
There's a sinister note in her voice. She's not letting her guard down.
Yeah? Where? How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
For this radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your speed.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, she sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Eu sabia.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Puta, a mina mentiu, mané.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Puta, será que foi ela que matou o cara, velho?
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valiant defender. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It's still...
All good.
She looks at the machine, assessing the...
Oh, fuck it.
If she kills herself, you'll get her gun. She's truly desperate. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of...
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated. Her tent. We should check it out.
Tu vai deixar ela vazar, mano? Eu fiquei com medo dela meter uma bala na boca dela, carai. Porra. Ela já foi, tá encurralada. Ela não matou o cara, mano. Tô aqui pra ver o cara. E ela falou que trabalha pra uma organização. Ela nem se envolveu na parada, só despachou mesmo. Só que ela não quer falar da organização. Entendeu? Ela é bandida, brother. Não, mas mano, não dá pra encontrar ela depois, não?
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old.
Tipo, voltar várias vezes o save que ela tava se matando essa porra aí.
A rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils.
E outra, sabe aquela Clage, mané? Ela mentiu. Ela falou que ela que orquestrou aí a Ruby. Só que foi a Clage que orquestrou tudo pra que fosse um enforcamento, mané. Essa mina aí. E o documento dela não tava não, hein? Armação, hein? Porra, a loirinha lá traiu o país, os caralho todo. Eu falei, tá porra.
It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
Capuz do mal.
See anything?
Você não era assim, brother? Não é herói, caralho. Tô fazendo o caminho do herói.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. Yet you pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Foi o diário dela.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Entendeu? E pune, mano. O traficante não meteu bala. mas pior que, mano, eu botei na cabeça, mano, essas paradas é só picuinha, mané. Porque tá vindo a mulher falou do pálido, que é uma bruma que tá... Que ela, tipo, devora a matéria, mano, e vai consumir todo mundo. Entendeu? Eu já tô com essa cabeça, mano, no final vai todo mundo tomar no cu. Tá ligado? É uma bruma que ela vai se expandindo conforme vai o tempo, mano. E tem um bagulho sobrenatural. Eu vou ficar me preocupando quem tá vendendo pó ou não, é? Tô aqui vai desenrolando a missão aí. Entendeu? O mundo acabando e o outro preocupado se alguém tá vendendo pó. Ah, tomar no cu, já. É foda. Prender lá. Aí é foda.
It's made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections. All...
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Entendeu? Essa Ruby, ela mexia, né? Ela conseguia mexer com o pálido, utilizar como arma, uma frequência, parece que é várias dimensão. É um áudio de várias dimensão, velho. Pica o multiverso aí, ó. Imagina o mundo acabando e o cara prendendo o outro. Entendeu? Não, mas se o mundo vai acabar daqui... mas eu vou fazer o quê? Tem que ser a lei, pai. Vai preso. Entendeu? Tem que fazer, pô. Vai ficar preso, pô. Aí, ó. Fazer meu trampo, né?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Agora, eu me arrependi de não ter prendido a Clage. Que agora que ela mentiu, mano, a mina sangue frio. Ela teve ideia de colocar o cara enforcado. Ela até... Mano, tá escondendo o jogo. Foda eu voltar lá, a mina não tá.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
É só isso como destrinchar uma guerra também, né? Mas eu deixei ela aí porque eu acho que eu vou encontrar ela mais adiante. Pá. Também. Pô, meteu uma bala na cabeça, velho. Acho que se eu prendesse ela, prende. Aí ela ia meter uma bala na cabeça dela. Com certeza.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
Aí eu tinha que ver quem é o líder desse quartel de droga. Esse cara é o B.O. Entendeu? O que ela disse até então só foi contratada como uma despachante. Caso. E chegou a opção do diálogo para interrogar.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. The most recent entry is from even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
É, mas é aí que os caras forjaram lá também o lixamento, né? E Martinez, ela é livre de dirigir. Vou pegar na lei, pá. A Martinez, ela é livre de distrito, né? Ninguém quer pegar Martinez também. Aí se você botar na ponta do lápis aí. Mandaram esses dois caras aí que nenhum distrito quer pegar. Mandaram esses dois aí, ó. Não sei se eram os mais incompetentes. O mais competente. Não sei o que é. Esses dois erram ela. Mano, um cara que não sabe nem o que é. O maluco é firmeza, mas o cara não sabe nem atirar, mano. Falei, vai, atira aí no troco aí, o cara tremendo, todo cozido.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Ele bate na página, se não foi ela. Acho que matou.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Ninguém ouviu o tiro. Para e pensa. Ou de outra pessoa? Explosivo.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions
Mano,
to
não vou
ask.
ser mais firmeza com essa mina aí não, mano. Essa loirinha aí. Eu quero que ela toma no cu dela. Mina mentiu já 3 vezes. Ela é noiada, mano. Não tem como não, João. A última vez... Não, a Cláudia, ela falou que era uma espiã. Entendeu? A moraliterna, né? A coalizão tá atrás dela porque ela fez negócios, pá. Entendeu? Aí ela tava foragida, pá. Mas, mano, a mina mente demais, caralho. Eu falei, pá, ó, vamos resolver a parada do enforcado aqui. Se você é ou não é, já não é problema meu. Só que a mina fica mentindo, pai. Tem que ser cuzão mesmo. Uma vagabunda dessa, brother. Caralho, tinha que ser drogada mesmo.
The plane it was pitched by practiced hands.
A Ruby era inocente do enforcamento. Deixa ela aí que ela não ia matar nós, né? Também não queria que a mina pegasse e explodisse o crânio, não, brother. Pô, esculacha isso aí. Alguma coisa? Eu já vasculhei tudo, né? que verificar a ilha, eu não sei, mano, onde é. Ah, vai no calçadão. Eu fui, né? Verifique a ilha por vestir de bala. Deixa ela virar o Kurt Kubai. Não, mas me mente demais, caralho. Ah, pelo amor de Deus, brother. Aceita muita coisa aqui, velho. Entendeu? Aceita vendedor de pó. Aceita bandido. Mas mentiroso não aceita, não. Entendeu? Mentiroso não dá não, brother. Eu sei que ele é corte Kubai, não sei que é não.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Interação, né? Tinha que ser algo bem... Esse...
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
Aumentar bastante, né? Eu tenho quase a certeza que esse criptóide também tem a ver com esse pálido aí, com essa onda de som. Fala que é de outra dimensão, esses bichos podem ser de outra dimensão também.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated... In the distance you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Johan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves. You see it's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on. Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise. Such a good girl, you think.
Ela não saiu, né? Verifique a ilha por vestígio de bala. Mas qual ilha? Essa ilha toda? Pode ser nesse Ford aí, ó. Esse Ford, né? Forte. Acho que é forte. Nossa, ontem eu fui visitar minha mãe, brother. Mano, minha mãe, ela mandou uma dessa ali, ó. Mano, aqui é, né? Ela falou um monte de coisa, um monte de assunto. Aí ela pegou e falou, do nada soltou dessa aqui, ó. Então, tem aquele cara ali, ele é homossexual e ele acha que tá transmitindo DST pra todo mundo. Ele não quer ficar perto de ninguém com medo de transmitir a DST, mano. Eu falei, tá porra! Não, mantinha a compostura, pá. Não foi, não, pô, tem que respeitar ali. É mais da hora, pô. Entendeu? Ah. Essa ilha tu vai ver depois? Vamos ver se tem alguma coisa nova.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No, detective. It is not.
Goodbye. Good morning. Yeah.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single.
Yes, what is it?
Tiro do Apocalipse. Lógica.
Yes, what is it?
Pode ser.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Como?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long forgotten discussion, behind the kitchen table. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo as she was smoking.
Puta, será que a mina deixou o cara porque ele ficava nessa paranoia louca, velho? É, 70 redonda pra 100, caralho. É, 100%. Puta aí, ó. A mina fala, cara, isso é maluco, João. Tá na... Ela chegou no ouvido dele e falou, tá na noia, João?
What?
Esse pode
But-
beber.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
Assim. O mundo e aquilo.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
É menos do que menos. Nossa realidade.
Then the Pale is...
Gradiente. Simplesmente leite coalhado. O que é gradiente? O gradiente indica a taxa de variação de uma grandeza espacial, física ou matemática, em uma direção específica. Caralho! O conceito possui múltiplo significado, abrangendo desde a transição suave de cores no design, o vetor de variação direcional no cálculo, até o histórico fabricante brasileiro de eletrônicas. Até a histórica fabricante, tá? Aí, ó. Indica a taxa de variação de uma grandeza espacial, física ou matemática. Uma grande variação, simplesmente uma grande variação física, espacial.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here and the Pale is not.
Quando ele estiver maior, vai estar.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes.
Metastásis.
Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
Começa dentro e se expande, né? Assim, tá? Esse é um desses lugares.
According to this, how long?
Até que ele comece a sumir com tudo, ele já começou, começando com o som.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
O detetive da RCM. Ele não se formou em uma igreja. A igreja se formou em volta dele. Carai. Os negócios falidos na área comercial amaldiçoada, todos os fracassos marginais. Acredito que já... Que eu sei, conclua. Um dia todo mundo será como esse buraco de 2mm.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is...
Antroponética é o estudo do... da bruma, do pálido, essa parada. Certo.
Yes, it is very interesting, but I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess, one that's going to have to be proved by Anthroponet. You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Software? Até mesmo a revolução foi derrotada aqui. Eu me refiro a um tipo de história antroponética, falha ideológica, de empreendimento. Alguma coisa errada aqui. Pior que tudo falhou, né? Tudo tá dando errado, né? Conta própria. É, também, pode acontecer isso aí também. Mas num lugar mais brisa. Mais brisado. Só fracassam, mas pessoas fracassam mesmo, né, pô? Mais brisa aqui.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Eu iria avisar as pessoas que ainda trabalham lá sobre isso.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Mas a Tarzan tá dando mais ou menos sucesso, que ela falhou. Ela até fala, né, isso. Ela falha, a gente falha, velho, mas não pode desistir. Apesar da exame de dados, eu não acho que traz ice. Estudos. Vamos ver essa.
Then go tell them. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
O instinto.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air. She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window, cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Ma'am, you will certainly submit.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Talvez. É, eu ainda sei insano, mas dito isso eu também sou. Pior que chega até ser cômico, né? Literalmente um lugar que tira o som, tá se formando um clube de música à volta dele. Coisa mantendo esse lugar e o resto da realidade unido. Caralho, mandar esse, hein? Na verdade, agora que eu penso nisso, talvez isso seja perigoso. O clube é a única coisa mantendo esse lugar.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Isso mesmo, caralho. Tá com a musicona aí, ó. Isso mesmo, vai todo mundo pro caralho nessa porra, João. Taca aí o batidão, mané.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomorphic detection to perform.
Toma no cu, rapaz. Interação, né? Aumentar pelo menos tudo aí, ó. Arrumar aquela porta ali, ó.
Yo, mate. What's on your mind?
Acho.
Welcome back.
Seu documento, falsifica a assinatura. Sinta seguro o suficiente para dormir. Eu como só recusar? Ah, ele me enganou, enganou ele, né? Falsificar essa assinatura aqui, ó. Não vai ter nada. Acho que aqui não tem mais nada. Acho que ele desativou o teletransporte. Por que desativou o teletransporte?
The buzz of electric lights blends together.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you... My suggestion is, don't. Don't go any older than you already.
Desativou o teletransporte, caralho.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little... You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance.
Aproveitar nada, né?
You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
Gameplay, hein, ó.
The trap is...
Tem nada.
Stop. Just up ahead. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Your Kvalzun KR2 multi-tool looks impressive, shining in the cold spring light. But what can it do against military grade?
R$2.
Valeu!
A Joyce é muito gata, tem que acabar com a greve desse vagabundo-se mesmo.
Tem o que, João? Tem que se meter não no bagulho não, caralho. Deixa os caras lá, João. Tenho certeza, eu me sinto pronto para o que estiver por vir. Eu prefiro combate corpo a corpo. Calfshunt KR mais 2, multitarefa.
This is not the time to discuss preferences. It's not just your own life that...
Parece que vai rolar um bagulho louco aqui, hein? Puta, eu tô sem arma, mano. Tem esse rifle aí, eu peguei um rifle aí, mas não tá quebrado, não funciona não. Aí, ó, o primeiro mercenário. Os dois, né? Qual que era o segundo? Caralho, musiquinha de confronto.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself.
Será que é a mina lá do chiclete?
Fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful,
De
willing to
Pauli.
spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Olha, libera a play se eu não nocauteio esses dois.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this.
R$2.
Tamo
Se
junto.
você tá sem arma, ok, esse volume nas calças aí máximo.
Entendeu, bicho? Se eu te falar, você não vai gostar da resposta.
Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Vou te falar, pai. Vou te falar um bagulho, cuzão. Policial de verdade precisa de arma não, brother. Entendeu? Só na lábia ele já resolve o caso.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Um terceiro?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
O que nós fazemos? Pelego. Fique entre eles. Falta por enquanto.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Ninguém tá vendo um arrombado segurando uma lanterna de longe, né? Isso que é o mais foda. Ó, caralho, ó. É gameplay, caralho. Vou entrar aqui, vou entrar no confronto, não. Vai fazer o...
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Mas não sei o que ter feito. Não sei o que.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Cara, isso aqui é muito foda, né? Para que a polícia entra lá no meio. Caralho, eu tô...
Get lost, comedian.
Ah, esse aí é bucha de bala, pai. Esse aí, mano, vai desenrolar aqui, ó. Caralho. Faça o cara que a polícia, pô. Tiozinho lá no meio, pai. Vai tomar no cu, João. Ah. Ai. Pelo amor de Deus.
Pig, fuck!
Tem um terceiro aí, eu fiquei sem, mano. Esse terceiro aqui, que pode ser? Pode ser um cara vendedor? O plano sólido. Relaxa, pai, é o plano, caralho. Vocês conseguem entender. Eu posso ver que você está bêbado. Um movimento errado, eu vou te derrubar. Calma, ninguém precisa morrer aqui hoje. Não, essa aqui é foda, hein?
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
Esse, se aproximar, eu derrubo, hein?
For everyone to see.
Ah, essa frase é muito foda, mano. A pessoa morreu hoje.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Que esse cara, mano?
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. I'm big.
A retórica lá na casa do caralho.
This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Que é aquele aponte para o homem. Eu não sabia que você tinha um terceiro cara. Sabe sobre Don Wayne. Tinha olhos azuis.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Foi isso, Rude. Um matador, certo? Vamos apenas continuar conversando. A necessidade de ninguém morrer hoje. O que foi isso, Rude?
Rip you open.
Um matador?
Gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 90.
Número 2 reais.
Valeu!
Vai levar tiro dos dois lados aqui.
Calma, caralho, calma. Tira os bonecos. Ele mata. Ele mata. Pô, cuida dos estábulos. Você se acha muito durão, hein? Essa matança não tem propósito. Eu sou um matador também. Eu mato matadores, aponte para o peito. Você acha muito durão, hein?
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth!
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
Escute, eles não o mataram. Quem é Dom Rei, mané? É um viadinho? Escute, eles não o mataram. Eu preciso de um tempinho pra descobrir. Aponte para o Taito. Acho que foi Titus. Aponte para o telhado. Foi Clad. Foi Ruby. Fui eu! Outra pessoa, alguém que não está aqui agora.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Ele tomou um tiro de uma grande distância, um atirador de elite, um ator. Eu ter chegado naquele telhado com um Garf, um gerente. Na verdade, ele não está aqui, aponte para o inimigo. Foi um de vocês. Mudei de ideia.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here?
Acho que tá naquele forte lá, ó, a parada.
How about the kid? Tell me, magic fucking sniper, one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Space.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Espere, eles não confessaram. Ele não foi enforcado, me
You're
escute.
lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fez uma ocultação, escute.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
Caralho, tá desenrolando, caralho!
The pane of the glass window.
Calma, caralho!
I missed. Not true. He purposefully overaimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself. Only for a second. Do not...
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now. What?
Mano, eu tô fudido, João.
Shots have been fired.
Pô, retórica, lógica, eu não tenho nada. Caralho, o maluco tá sem arma no rolê, pai. E pô, só habilidade de força. Eles estão tudo bem, olha para vocês. A empresa de Wood Pares não aprova isso. Pode explicar. Minha arma.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Puta vagabunda, mano.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Cara, acabou firmeza, o cara apareceu aí, o cara podia sumir. Já você tá fazendo aqui, quer dizer que ela sumiu?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire.
Fogo.
You know how much windows cost?
Ah, maluco, tem culhão, hein, pai? O sem queixo aí, ó.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Prendido ela.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Te ajudar a sair dessa. Vai ter jeito.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Granell would never.
Tive que usar a carta na manga.
You only have time for one
Para esclarecer, você está oficialmente no comando dessa unidade, depois da morte do seu coronel. Querendo não te dar o direito de conduzir um tribunal. Puta, mano. Chamado de Dom Rei no passado. O que aconteceu? Puta, mano. Não sei o que é Dom, é a facção deles. Dá o direito de conduzir um tribunal. Quem é crânio, caralho? Ai. Tá, mano, falaram, eu ouvi alguma coisa.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Presidente de Pines não aprova isso.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Não dá pra massacrar um bando de pessoas inocentes. Eles estão trabalhando junto. Saber que você estava fora de controle. Não contou.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, son.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Cala a boca aí, ô filha da puta!
The company bitch is gone. Ladies, cunt is gone. Ladies, cunt. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot.
O cara correu.
We're doing this together.
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. What?
Yes. So what?
Você está comprometido, você vai se arrepender disso. Ao algum, é uma cilada que o pigmeus do deserto armaram para nós. Não sucumbam a ele. Caralho, o que é algum?
Stupid shit. I know what you're doing. Fuck. It's not gonna work.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Tomei no cu.
Dangerous.
Nem fudendo! Mas nem fudendo, menor! Aqui, mano, ó! O game escolhe. O game, ele sabe o que tá acontecendo. Não tem jeito, porra! O game, ele sabe, mano, as paradas. Ele sabe quem é a gameplay, caralho. Porra, a gameplay procura, não tem jeito. Perigoso. Que é fatos pessoais. Vou começar. Dinheiro. Que é você, Kant?
Sergeant Major Rao Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corti, Cortiner, Major Raoul Corti, Cortiner, friends with Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death by lead.
Escute.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just...
A Naital, que foi que ele comeu os peitos da mina, né? Não aconteceu, não.
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored. Maybe.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
Seu Lely, todo mundo diz coisas boas sobre ele. Ele era um tagarela.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the... I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Matei você nunca descobrirá quem matou seu coronel. Tenho ocultado informação. Vai em frente, então, me mate. Fiz o meu melhor. Só preciso de mais tempo para resolver o assassinato.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways.
Velocidade desafiadora, desvio do tiro, nem fudendo. Isso aqui não vai não.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards.
Carai, tô vivo!
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Carai, cara meteu uma bala.
Dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. Point, a look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil. Here it comes. Death.
Carai, morri.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out.
Deixa comigo.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you.
Podia blefar, falar que eu tenho informações, mano.
Is somewhere far away, almost gone. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears, like someone pressed.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Eu vou ser fantasma.
Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there, screaming along with all of them, scaring each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle with
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's and rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva.
There was a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double. Then it's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Caralho, tô vivo.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Tinha como impedir essa parada? Tinha, né, mano? Agora já foi, eu tinha que ter blefado lá, falar, mano, você matava, não vai achar as informações. Eu fui jogar limpo aí, ó. Não tinha como evitar? Ai.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Tu tinha que ter blefado, mano.
Mr. Guard clean.
Agora já foi, bro. Eu nunca ia tirar esse 17 nem fudendo. Já era, vou voltar não. 17 não dá não. Será que volta, mano? Salvar aqui. Não, né?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and
Eu acho que eu vou voltar, hein?
and drink water. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Acho que vai ter que voltar, hein?
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Que é Gley?
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes, you were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have.
Ah, tá, tu morreu também, pô.
A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Yes. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out we won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one, all. Yes, officer. 7. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The horn and we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two arms. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has...
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked. We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to know. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me. No. I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg. Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on this.
How are you?
Acabado.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter. I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is... Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classier too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone... Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't...
He's wrong.
Okay.
Acho que é, hein?
I don't know. That's been there for years. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. What is? Something.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
É muito fácil.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes...
É muito fácil.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you...
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Vai ter que voltar, não vai ter jeito. Muita gente morreu aí, brother.
Thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Why not?
É, José. Não, mas dá pra desenrolar no soco.
The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Pra desenrolar, dá pra desenrolar no soco, caralho. Confia! Eu tinha que desviar da bala, velho. Rapidão, rapidão, rapidão. Coisa rápida, depois nós volta. Calma, calma, eu quero... É que eu também não tava equipado na parada, né, brother? Também, né? Bote isso. Vai ter que precisar reação, né? Puta, que é sugestão, né? Mas outra é retórica, será? Caralho, ó. Lógica, né? Rapidão, você volta lá. Dá a mesma porra, volta. Só pular o bagulho, vai fazer uns bagulho. Tem isso aqui, ó. Mas não dá pra meter o louco. Só pelo estilo, só pelo estilo. Calma aí.
I'm all out of put your... Shut up!
There's something very wrong with him.
This is the kid. You are...
He is...
Nest.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
Tá, com a lanterna que diminui a minha possibilidade.
Fuck!
Errado, eu vou te derrubar, hein?
To your left, you hear the lieutenant
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit if you're a cop.
No one is...
with the leader. I'm barely keeping you together here.
Que é
The more
aquela...
you talk, the harder it will get. I'm
Rude.
Oh, rip! The gunner. What do you think?
there, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet. You count little stick figure.
Huh?
What are we waiting?
Lance Corporal! Just fucking shut up and wait.
Puta, mano, aí é foda, tô com baixo.
Yeah? Who did that?
Foi outra pessoa que não tá aqui.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You help.
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a pub.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The young woman I missed. Not true.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed...
Yes. So what? Stupid.
Enough for...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Gee.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's got...
As you...
Stay cool! The company big guys, hold your...
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter. International something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want...
Yeah. Sergeant...
Azim Corti. Corton.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. Hey, it was creepy. In your... He likes...
He was a...
Oh, fuck. Listen, man. Told us what? Fuck do you mean?
We've heard this...
Yeah. If Layla...
Ready to...
This one isn't used to being suited.
Find him. I know what...
Big talk. But you got him to admit he's a...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
We should have...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt! Watch that loincloth. I can't...
E mate, você nunca descobriu quem matou seu coronel.
Kill him.
Vai dar na mesma.
The porcelain man raises his rifle
Agora vai, ó.
and takes aim at you. You leap left. A swarm of...
Ai, caralho, manda o Pix, pai! Pô, faltou a toquinha, mané. Porra, mané. Pô, esculacha a primeira não ter desviado o bagulho. Aumentei pra caralho essa habilidade. Porra, mané. Só dessa esquiva aí os caras já ficaram... Mano, se eu sou um cara, eu atiro no outro. E o cara esquiva, eu falo, mano, você é louco, eu vou embora. À esquerda. Jubilou, estou vivo. Eu não posso ser morto. Eu me tornei imortal. Porra, foda pra caralho, João.
The man tilts his head.
Na cabeça tentando enxergar pela fumaça.
Watch out. To your left. The pool is a...
God, please.
Two shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eyes. An unbelievable shot from Glenn, dying in a pub. You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then,
quer ver que eu vou acertar? 3 dá pra arremedar pra 6. Não dá. Tá bom, pelo menos um tiro a menos, né?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Yes.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He just shakes his head like a pillow. He falls on you. Cold nylon and blood slumped.
This is death. One more door, baby. Oh, bro, it's the living who are ghosts.
Can't have he's and there was.
Aí foi pior aqui que o que morreu, né?
Is the infernal engine.
You see Kuno's familiar shape in the
Aí,
it turns
olha, aí meu moleque, ó. Ah, tomar no cu.
he
O
says
que não morreu, não?
Coinslot's dead?
Não, ele morreu aqui. Que morreu, né?
Just kidding, Pigo. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's probably gonna live.
Ah, vai viver.
To the hospital, fucktard. Try to keep up with Kuno.
thank God.
They say you got a lot of people killed, like half the town. They say you didn't do shit. I guess that's cool. Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here.
Relax. The kid is just messing with you. You didn't actually get thousands of people killed.
Eu vou voltar lá. Pô, mas deve ser brisa pra caralho esse moleque aí.
The fuck you asking Kuno for? How would Kuno know? Kuno's fucking 12.
Tem 12 anos. Pô, vai ser resenha pra caralho, né, mano? Porra. Aí o outro vai ficar vivo, não? Você não sabe? Mas eu também não sei.
Tough shit, kid. All Kuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left.
Foi embora.
He's really been keeping tabs on you, the Hardys, even the company rep.
Kuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got?
Pô, nada a ver, né, o Kuno vir aqui e ficar parceiro. Tá fudido. Pode te ajudar. Trocar melhor com ele.
Again, something in him is shifting, changing.
Yeah, what? What, Bells? Fuck, pig. Kuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Kuno's not feeling it. Huh? That could have been there for years. Kuno thinks it's a dead end.
Eu beco sem saída.
You want Kuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig. Even Kuno knows that.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
Vou pegar na poeira. Reclagem.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Pigs are too into this footprint shit. Kuno just saw footprints outside on the sidewalk. Yeah, that sounds real to Kuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else? Yeah? Like shit. Playing the Kuno like that? You better have shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig? You ready to walk, Will Pig? You tore some shit up there, Pig. Got shot too. How would Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Kuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig. The doc took the bullet out and said you'll live. Are your legs attached to Kuno? Can the Kuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around though, if you can call that a life.
Why, in the name of what, would Kuno be it? Kuno's fucking smart. Kuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Kuno knows when shit goes south, unlike you.
Porra, é mó resenha esse moleque, né, velho? Ah, você tá machucado? Mas por que eu vou estar machucado, caralho?
You can take it. Just don't leave. Your balance is way off.
So, how is it?
Yeah, you got lucky there, pig. Maybe now Kuno can show you what real, brutal, hard music is.
Still, yeah, that kid's taken a beating. Or 10.
So, listen, pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and, Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style. This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Drug asset detected. Kid would make a half-decent sharpshooter, no? Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. He is streetwise. Knows the neighborhood. Knows.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, debrief Kuno. Let Kuno know.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
That's Clyde, right? Bitch next door.
Caralho, que brisa, brother. Falou que foi pro caralho aqui. Não, vou voltar lá um pouquinho lá.
Hold up, the gimp's out there, eh? And don't forget.
Não dá pra sair, não? Deixa eu ver alguma coisa de sangue aí no chão, hein?
Talk to Kuno.
É, voltar aqui, vai. Eu vou voltar, tá bom.
The bed's a little nicer now. You can... The fan stands still.
Mano, nem faz sentido o maluco chegar. Mano, é só pra não ter. Pra ter algum parceiro, não é possível. Arrumaram aqui, ó. Isso é um porco filho da puta.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror, the expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it. The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of yourself in the mirror. Like the rest of you, it comes from...
Oh, tem uma porta aqui que não tinha acesso, hein?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Visões apocalípticas da escuridão, por trás da escuridão, por trás da escuridão.
Behind darkness, I get it. I am sure.
Caramba, onde tá essa porra dessa arma, bicho? Não, né? Dá pra falsificar os documentos.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Yes?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to the youth center cut.
Ah, não dá mais, né? Acho que não dá mais, não.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to write. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun, yet. But I don't like it.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
It's hardly surprising.
Tá com uma véia, tu tem que ir de madrugada no telefone. Eu quebrei o telefone.
The medicine cabinet is an pity.
I always took you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Freighter. Should we go? Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
You see the same two neon-lit.
This is ballistic.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point of the island in the bay.
Tiro veio da ilhota. É, deve ter vindo daquilo.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Of course. I mean... How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village.
Então ela sabia quem matou o cara, ou da onde, pelo menos da onde a bala veio, ela só não quis revelar. Será que é um terceiro que quer essa guerra mesmo? Tem a caixa de som boombox? Tem. Pega mais. Aqui já é a reta final. A caixa boombox tem. Com uma no jogo. Pra colocar na mão, é? Ah não, caixa boombox tem não. Tem que comprar, né?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. Really cool, man. Yeah. Entitlement. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes an entitled person who doesn't know how to say thank you. Especially when you're so busy doing nothing to stop psychopaths. How could you just stand there? Still, you did risk your life. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. I'm not gonna let you ruin it for him. This establishment supports cops. Even cops like you.
He thinks it weak to renege on the courtesy he already decided to pay you. Moral superiority is important to him.
Thank you, sir. And he appreciated the clean room, by the way.
Well, anyway. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Tu desceu com os homens.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Fica retardado. Vai ver que você é fodão mesmo,
Yeah,
porra.
I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die. No problem.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Ah, os malucos lá, nem sei porque eles estavam aqui.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fist.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
He's very...
Our condolences for your losses.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
Deviam simplesmente se separar e deixar outras pessoas melhores assumirem. Eu irei. Você, mano, vai lá, ó. Foi o que aconteceu por causa da negligência deles, né, mano? Separar, deixar outras pessoas melhores
Anyone ever
assumirem.
tell you you're a total dickhead? Well, you are, man. Just fuck off and leave us be.
É verdade, mano. Se os caras tivessem cobrido a parada aí, não teria chegado nesse estopinho aí, velho.
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and while still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Elizabeth.
Caralho, Elizabeth também morreu.
Gone.
There's nothing left.
This is a broken man. He probably feels that he should have been able to protect the others somehow. And now he feels guilty for not dying with them. Or instead of them.
Dave.
I'm not suggesting much. All I'm saying is, he lost everything.
The eyes looking back at you from the narrow face are those of a dead man.
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on these song?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach.
Ai, morreu uma galera aí, bicho.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy. This was Cindy the Skull.
Tropa lá para a sua obra.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the...
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire.
Caralho!
Hiss. A bright
Agora sim, a arte final.
Of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Você foi policiada, Martinez. Deus, eu estou a caminho. Caralho. Disco Elysium. Aí, ó.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and...
Vamos ver se tem mais alguém aqui. É.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. people. They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. Who knows?
Acertar agora, ó.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no! Kuno, they've almost made you a... Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Acho que dava até pra pedir pra ajuda, né? Pra ele subir.
I'll die before I squeal.
Aqui já era.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto. Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of
Cara,
all
que
this.
velha filha da puta, né, mano? Vontade de dar um soco nessa velha. Nossa senhora, bichão.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes. It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Veja.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea. Thank you, officer. I'm going to, in the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with? What do you mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence? What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but...
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word.
Vou proteger ela com esperança.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith. especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends. No, we can't just leave. Besides, thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Esse jogo aqui é que eu não sabia, mano. Mas vale mais a pena upar lógica, retórica, volição, empatia do que essas porra dessas habilidades aqui, ó. Eu pensei que eu ia dar porrada nos bichos, caralho.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right.
Some areas.
Ah, tu é um detetive, bro. Detetive porradeiro. Nunca viu lá o Duro de Matar? Um monte de filme detetive aí, velho.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for... You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress X.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Pregoado.
A curse is something superstitious, but a 2mm hole in reality? We all know what it means. It's pale. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind.
wouldn't be the
E o
same.
velho morreu.
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember...
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Yes. In peace.
Caralho, o velho morreu, hein?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static hisses, no reply. Only the mindless drone of static.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely. No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things... You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember,
they're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fight. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything in the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Parece que os caras querem. O policial viu que deu merda aí, ó.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local Union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Eu vou checar umas últimas coisas.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? Okay.
The lieutenant throws you. What are you doing?
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go around. And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something bad, then she didn't do it. Didn't know her for long, but I know people.
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person.
Enciclopédia, Império. Que eu tô sóbrio agora, né? Esse aqui removo.
An old monument.
A véia subiu, ó. Sumiu também.
A lorry stuck.
Ah, tinha dois que eu não falo. Deve descobrir quem é esses dois, né?
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being. No, man. Not to...
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. You know it, friend.
Ficar aqui, ó. O Mentistra saiu também. Gordão não quer nem papo, né, gordão, filha da puta. Tem que correr contra o tempo, né, brother? Agora já não tem mais nada pra fazer. Tá aberto ainda, viu, né?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
Todos os cuzões foram embora, só ficaram os descolados. O maluco ainda tá aqui?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding. Cool! That's cool!
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business.
Oh, okay.
Because you need to solve the biggest case in the history of criminal sciences.
Oh, I like expeditions. And I like you.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by.
Tapes? You mean like music tapes? Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bush. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree. You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
Cadê a boombox aqui?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. These once a small heat in.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. These, officer? These...
Peraí, aqui, né?
The speakers below.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost...
The junk is yours, officer. Happy
Agora sim. Acho que não é isso não, né? Boombox? Deve ser outra coisa então, né? Não é esse. É no outro.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
Que é isso aqui?
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. So it goes. Now, what can I do for you?
All the old boom.
Prateleira de boombox.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Ah, lá em cima, né?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one.
O boombox era esse. Toca fitas. É isso? Acho que é esse aqui, eu já tinha. Ah, mas isso aí não é boombox, porra. Fala aqui, mas fala outra coisa, né? Toca fitas Armão Roxo. A música é de quem? Mentira que eu consegui ouvir música. Caralho.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak, poor things.
Tem nada, a mesma coisa. Tem uma fita contigo? Até tem. Não, tá vazio.
Porter reel is just what you needed. You push.
The harbor.
He's right.
When this shit is done,
The lieutenant presses the button.
I think
as you take the contrast.
Tinha um que tinha que arrombar ali a porta.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Fui baleado.
Aye. Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen. I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. They are all...
Then we'll be ready for them.
Aquela porta ali. Essas casas aí, vou lá saber onde tá essa fita. Eu entrei nessas casas tudo, velho.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
Já pegou a fita? Pega logo esse barco aqui, brother.
the legend. He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
Aqui não tem mais nada, não. Terminou de ver o tiro. Estátua. É. Compra uma fita e compra uma calça do pulo. Isso aí não vai dar pra fazer.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Look at you, you can barely walk.
Dá pra pegar um. Dava pra dar uns pega nessa mina.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Ghilaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Perguntar lá os gêmeos, aí parte.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Achar o buraco, que buraco?
Yes.
Ah, demora muito, pai. Senão continua, mas aí abre outra live, é 2 horas de gameplay. Analisados.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't know, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I'm sorry. There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Tá na hora, hein?
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Segurar o boombox. Você assume o motor. Caralho. Que o quê? Que outro modo conseguiu estrondar a triste FM?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Agora vai. Tá, porra! Tem musiquinha ou é sem música? Caralho, da hora! Quem tiver lá já perde 10%. Ó! Quem tiver lá já vai perder o espírito de luta.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Que é esse cara, mané? Puta, mano.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
É o que ele pedia? Até o peso.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath. A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating. Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. Col de Mamadakwa.
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Não é nada. Mama d'água. Tô upando só força mesmo. Aqui embaixo antes de adentrar. Não é nada.
Old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel. Check it.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt.
Peguei esse bagulho de gasolina,
Viscous
né?
fluid pours out, and there's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Eu peguei aí e liguei esse gerador pra quê? Tipo alguma coisa, né?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses. No longer able.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Quer descansar, mano. Vai, tira um cochilinho.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Bicho, cadê ele? Me enganou, filha da puta? Acho que não era bom dormir não, hein? Acho que não é pra dormir não, hein, bicho. Será que ele me enganou, pai? Me trancou aqui, o filho da puta? O Bobaleg foi lá e aceitou dormir no bagulho. Isso aqui era pra restaurar a saúde, que ia ter um confronto épico. E é isso, é. Dá pra acessar inventário, dá nada. Dá pra fazer porra nenhuma no bagulho, que coisa maravilhosa. É isso aí. Final aí é esse aí. O cara me trancou, o aloprado. Esse é o final do jogo? Bugou o jogo então. Inventário. Não dá pra acessar nada. Cadê? Ah, tinha que passar por debaixo. Ah! Gameplay, hein? Quer ver que o Ki tava por trás de tudo? Ele que é o assassino? Vai mostrar a verdadeira face. Ele tá sonhando, né? Tá sonhando esse arrombado.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Ei, ei! Onde você está aí? Que tem não. Tem mais um confronto massivo e épico.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really.
Essa é a voz da mulher dele, brother.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Mentira, viado. A mulher dele é a Dolores Day.
Of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Vixe, brother. Será?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
É tudo uma metáfora
That's
aqui.
just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Tentar beijá-la. Essa não é uma situação muito boa. Comprei essa estatueta. Beijar é muito cinema, né, pai? Não vou errar. Caralho, a gameplay procura, pai. Não tem jeito, brother. A gameplay procura.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Foda. Mas eu tive êxitos, sim. Prata fria. Aperte o pulso dela, ou a sua boca. Mas tive êxito.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Prata fria. Contra minha testa. Pior que é não, ela é minha mão, mano, pá.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Aperte o pulso, sinto o hálito dela, as bochechas dela contra a minha. Que é?
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses.
Será que essa parada é tipo, ele ama uma pessoa, mas que não ama ele? Não adianta forçar algo que a outra não quer, velho. Uma parada
Distrust.
assim.
For you, the curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions.
Já não tem mais correspondência, né?
To your guidance. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. Apricot-scented chewing gum. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
E no final acabou, brother.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand,
Nossa, ainda bem que eu nunca namorei, João. Cê é louco, eu sou sigma demais, cuzão. Imagina tu se apaixonar por uma mina, aí vocês têm um relacionamento, depois a mina não te ama mais, você tenta, tá ligado? Puta, muito beta, cuzão. Muito beta, cara. É por isso que, ó, solitário, sozinho, naquela pegada. Entendeu? Olhando tudo do telhado da minha casa, da laje. Presenciando cada movimento, cada coisa aqui, igual uma gárgula. Entendeu? Imagina, cuzão, que bagulho embaçado. Tá ligado? É, Jola. Não sente mais nada, vai sentar na pica do outro. O Betão lá vai tentar reacender, a mina já, mano, tá indo embora, cuzão. Acabou. O relacionamento tem que ser recíproco. O amor não, o amor pode ser dado, mas não recebido. Toma, caralho. É muito otário, mané.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Caralho, bicho. Você não me beijou de volta. Por que você não me beijou de volta? Você é aquela com aroma de goma de mascar de damasco. É isso então. Que você não vê? Vamos ver o óbvio.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Me beijaria, eu sei que você ainda me ama. Ih, não sobra nada. Brutal. Parado com o sono inútil. Devia acabar agora. Achei que me beijaria de volta. Não diga nada. Fique parado com o sono inútil.
She shakes her head one more time. The evening wind rustles her hair, blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
No, I'm just Dora.
Apenas Dora.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Ixi, traição? Será? Será que o Harry traiu ela na noite de bebedeira? Ixi. E vai mandar aquela, hein, pai? Eu não te traí, você traiu a si mesmo. Caralho, transforme.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one thing you have to see.
Então, para baixo, ventre sorrindo.
I'm pregnant.
E grávida de outra lá. O otário vai... Ele é meu? O que eu ouvi no telefone não é meu. Ele é meu?
Of course not.
Claro que não.
I terminated yours.
Caralho!
You poor fuck. Poverty.
Tá porra, meu! Não sobrou nada! Ah, esculacha, hein? Tá grávida de mim? Amor teu seu, caralho. Isso aqui é de outro, cara. Nossa, bicho, isso aqui já era. O cara não sai mais dessa vida, não, pô. Isso aqui cê é louco, pai. Aí, ó, vai.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do more questions. Ask more.
Tenho a sensação de que você não é realmente Dolores. Te comprei. Genocida, mas né, plausível aqui pra sair por cima, né? Tenho a sensação que você não é realmente a Dolores 6.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
É a ex alguma coisa. Lamentação. É, pode ser a lamentação dele, né?
The morning. I don't understand.
Não, eu disse lamentação. Estou enlutado. Você não está nem morta. Realmente é melhor que não entenda.
Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32.
32. 32 anos. 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 32
People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Estou sentindo ataque cardíaco vindo.
Then why are we doing it?
Vou te ouvir antes.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Devia ter ficado lá embaixo. Sou no abismo. Estou contente por estarmos tendo essa conversa.
I'm glad too, but I have to go.
Vou fazer o Betinho a superar a parada, pai. Calma aí que eu vou desenrolar no argumento aqui, brother. A lamentação da pessoa que deixou ele, que ele deixou, sei lá. Entendeu? Essa é a voz que ele ouvia, tudo da cabeça dele, João. Aqui. Esperando.
What?
Sabe o que é descortês? É legal ter detetive da milícia cidadã de Ravassol. A danação interna, o quê? Seus amigos pra mim. Isso é tão grotesco. Okay. Vocês sabem o que é descortês? Relegar? Tenente detetive da milícia cidadã de Ravassol. Ih, cara, não tô entendendo nada. Não, o Cortês é uma pessoa educada, pá, né? Que recebe desse Cortês é uma pessoa mal educada, é isso? Cortês. Rude. Deixa eu ligar. Tá. Olha o detetive da milícia cidadã de Ravassol. O que é descortês? Legal, um detetive. Ah tá, saquei. Então, isso é tão grotesco.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten frayed. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around.
Tá falando legal é eu, né? Legal o Harrier.
1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
Foi minha mão.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Acerta, caralho, aê!
That's what the
Ora,
voice
foi
said.
isso que a voz disse no telefone. Ora, é apelido de Dolores. Ela é Dolores Day, a Imaculada do Humanismo.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Dora do Boys. Esse é o porquê de eu pensar Dolores. Dora do Boys. Isso que ele pensou Dolores, talvez? Uma confusão?
Oh no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that again. Oh, how call me like that? They shouldn't. Months.
The black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang. The mysterious smile on her lips keeps stretching wider, as if she's forgotten you're there.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Pode ser que a Dora, que nem a Dolores, né? Era tudo na vida dele, pá.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Uma situação muito boa.
We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Mano, mas aqui não tem bagulho pra superar, é? Tira a carta.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
Não, não estou.
Then why are you doing this?
Não tem as opções, tem mais beijo, beijo, beijo. A não ser se você tem que desbloquear, né?
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has
Aí já tem duas teorias aqui, ó.
It will devour you.
Pode ser que ele seja uma encarnação, mano. Milhões e milhões de anos. Ou modo figurativo. Foi muito tempo, brother. Ah, faz tempo isso aí. 5, 6, 7 anos, sei lá. Tá ligado? Pode ser que o Harry, ele pode ser um, né? Entendeu? Aí tem uma terceira também. Se é que o Harry ele seja um dos um oitavo imaculado, porque toda hora tem um imaculado. Não sei, bicho. Aí, ó.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Eu era maneiro. Você não pode voltar a ser a pessoa que era. Não dá. Estrada do viajante, você conhece esse lugar onde fica. E agora, o que acontece? Eu era
The
maneiro.
coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were
O que deu a entender.
my first
E ela é mais nova, né? O Harry ele deve ter uns 50 já. Ela tem uns 32. Ela era uma novinha. E aí viu esse otário fumando cigarro, se apaixonou pro cara. Aí o relacionamento não deu certo, infelicidade, paz parada, viu que o cara era um nóia. Mas mesmo assim amava, né? Porque é dos nóia, né? É dos nóia que ela gosta. Tem jeito. Deixou o cara. E o cara tem esse sentimento aí. Não, deve ter muita coisa profunda aí. Deve ser um rolê, pô. Eu acho que ela até é capaz de se tornar o próximo inocente. O que é inocência, caralho? Porra de inocência? Você tirou do rabo isso aí, é? Meu primeiro beijo. Meu primeiro
The
amante.
first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is.
E é verdade. E eu falo mesmo. Ah, mas tu é ignorante. É, se tu pegar uma mina que já namorou, já vai vendo. Pegar uma mina que já namorou, que aceitou pra outro cara do jeito escroto aqui, do jeito escroto, meu. Sempre. É sempre, brother. Ela vai guardar aquele primeiro, entendeu? Você vai guardar pro resto da vida. Então você fique sabendo, quando você beijar a mina, que já beijou outro cara, que ela sabe, ela lembra que ela beijou outro cara. E vai lembrar. E talvez vai até sofrer. Tá ligado?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium.
Então, para não acontecer isso, você tem que virar monge.
I don't even know why.
Virar virgem pro resto da vida, porque toda mina, pô, você passou de uma certa, passou dos 20. Toda mina que tu pegar já deu pra alguém. Já namorou, já viveu. Entendeu? Então o único conselho pra sair dessa infelicidade é se tornar monge, virgem, tem que ser, não tem jeito. Não comer ninguém mesmo, não pegar ninguém, porque aí já não tem aquele BO. Entendeu? Já porque, pô, você vai pegar uma mina que já namorou. Já namorou, pai. Já teve uma vivência. Tá ligado? Com alguém, primeiro do que você. E talvez foi o primeiro amor dela. Vai lembrar aquilo, mano, como algo especial. Então, pra não acontecer isso, não pega ninguém, pai. Fica na moral. Entendeu? Vai meditar, vai alcançar o nirvana, transcender a matéria. Entendeu? Porque é livre de sofrimento, isso aí é certeza. Papo mesmo. Aí, ó, essa mina aí, ó, primeiro, ó. Pegou logo o nóia. Aí vai tá lá, tá pro outro grávido, mas tá sofrendo pro nóia. Que você apanhou da última menina que você ficou. Que você ficou, velho. Não. Quando eu apanhei, eu tava o quê? Na 4ª série. Aí eu chamava a mina de palhaço. Acho que eu contei essa história. Aí a mina me deu um tapa, brother. Eu lembro até hoje. Oh, eu senti. Que a mina ia lá abusada de maquiagem. Eu ficava, mano, no pé. Olha o palhaço aí, ó. O Coringa. Oh, bicho, mano, foi menor. Falei, caralho, menor, mas doeu isso aqui, mano. Nossa, e a mina era, né? Sabe, era enchidinha a mina, pô. Eu falei, mano, eu senti aquele tapa, velho. Falei, caralho, mano, eu nunca tinha sentido um tapa tão poderoso daquele. Então, todo caso, voltando aqui, não pega a mulher, que ela já teve relacionamento com alguém. Pá, vira monge, acabou. Não tem mulher virgem, não existe.
Vou ver se o Lifepix não vai me roubar de novo, né? Mas, resumindo,
Valeu.
Inocência é o termo correto, não é imaculado, tá? Imaculado é Dolores Day. Inocência, cara, são aquelas pessoas que causaram uma grande marca na humanidade, entendeu? Então, eles tiveram um impacto profundo na humanidade. Eles mudaram o curso da humanidade. E eu acredito piamente que o Harry, ele pode ser o próximo Inocência, porque ele tem várias premonições, e uma dessas premonições, não sei se tu pegou ela, né, aquele calafrio, ele vê que vai cair uma bomba nuclear em Rivachol. Então, assim, dá a entender que ele pode conduzir a humanidade à salvação ou até destruição, tá ligado? Então, assim, ele tem essa capacidade
de premonição, spoiler do bagulho.
Essa capacidade cognitiva absurda. Então, tipo assim, ele tem vários insights, tá ligado? E, assim, eu acho que tudo isso tá ligado ao pálido, tá ligado? De alguma forma ele consegue acessar o pálido, porque o pálido ele é basicamente um banco de dados, tá ligado? Então, assim, por isso que ele consegue pegar informações que normalmente seriam impossíveis. Porque ele consegue ver.
Valeu, bichão, mas pô, você me deu spoiler do bagulho, cuzão. Pô, já é esculacho, né? Não é spoiler, não? Não, que zerou. Zerou caralho, João.
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Você é a pessoa que era.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Fácil largar a bebida.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
Era o álcool, inevitabilidade.
See, if you drank with her, you'd be cool again. If you drank with her, you could have sex on alcohol.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. with your crying, the awful time we wound up having, and the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Era várias brigas, né, mano? Era um relacionamento que não ia pra frente, ó.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
Acabou toda aquela admiração, talvez até uma agressão, talvez.
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time.
Isso, posso bancar um lugar melhor dessa vez. De qualquer maneira, isso não vai ajudar. Não dá, velho. Supera, pai, tem que superar.
Poisoned by newspaper and news. All I can do is scream at them and think of her secretly.
Qual é a próxima coisa sobre o qual
Is there
conversamos?
really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Aerodromo. E aquela parada, né, mano, de tá estagnado, repetir os mesmos erros. Tem vários relacionamentos assim, briga, volta, briga, volta, briga, volta. Aí fica nessa espiral, sabe, de felicidades e incertezas. Tem um momento que uma das partes, por completo, se pergunta por que ainda tá continuando algo que deveria ter acabado. Tem que superar, pai. Não tem jeito, caralho. Tem que superar a parada, bichão. Bagulho louco. Peraí, deixa eu... Caralho, a pose da gárgula. Mas se você está dormindo, ainda bem que você não erra, mestre. Ia lá, até causou um tremor na terra.
Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before too. Make it go on and on.
Muito boa.
It's not, but... That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do.
Chega naquela parte
Things will get good for you again.
de superar o término, né, também ela.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Ir na porcaria do inferno. Nem me lembro mais de quem você... De quem é você mentir isso aqui. Eu acredito ter chegado ao final da investigação.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Então você se sentiu assim alguma vez? Minhas forças, não posso. Vou comer rochas. Eu não tentar de novo, não dá, pai. Não dá, caralho. Certo, então. De anos.
Yes. But that time is gone now. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers, and the figurines don't do anything? anything at all.
Ela
But
gostava
I
de
thought
guerra.
the historic figure. Yes, I thought it would be good.
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything.
Não a
I would have
trarão de
liked the
volta.
headless form
Ganhou a
either,
conquista aí, ó.
back then.
Estatueta de Dolores Day. Aí, ó, tarefa secreta. Genocida.
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus,
Esse genocida é por causa do aborto, talvez, né? Essa parada. Talvez ela contou pra ele. Acho que sim, ele sabia. Essa ideia aí. Mas será que a Dolores Day, na real, é só um bagulho do imaginário dele? Pensou, tudo isso que ele tá passando aí é um pós-término. Sabe? Sabe que uma mulher ter aborto espontâneo, né? Quando pega um pedaço de cabide e enfia na xereca, pode ser. Mas no caso ela falou que abortou. Eu abortei, né? Não foi algo... Entendeu? Você é burro, tua mãe não disse isso ontem à noite quando eu pisei na cama dela. Aquela tchutchuca. Então, mas ela abortou, né, pai? Mas no caso de genocida, pode ser o pensamento dele pra ela. Por causa dessa parada aí. Mas que ela não queria continuar mais com ele. Entendeu? Não queria ter mais nada, nem o resquício, né? E o filho, pô. Ter um filho é uma conexão com o outro ser. Tem jeito. Genocida é relação a Dolores e não a Dora, mas pode ser os dois. Não, ela não perdeu, ela falou que abortou. Ela abortou. Eu não sei onde tá aqui, ó. Olha lá, esse filho é de outro. O seu abortou. Perdeu o quê? Ela não falou perdão, não, abortou. Tá escrito, bichão. Volta aí que você vai ler. Não, você é louco. Perdeu nada, pai. Abortou mesmo. E eu acho, sabe o que eu acho? Que ela não aguentava mais o Harry. Tá ligado? Tá ligado essa parada, bichão. Pá. Eu acho. Será que ela perdeu e aí foi o baque pra os dois terminarem? Já tava mal das pernas, ela perdeu o baby. Aborter significa que o corpo rejeita? Não, mas pode ser que não também, né? Pode ser que não, bichão. Enfim, desculpa o rage, é porque essa merda aí aconteceu comigo. Tu perdeu, tu abortou o bebê. Caralho, mano, é pesado pra caralho, hein? Caralho, mano, é pesadão, hein? Pô, cabuloso isso aí. Ah. Tá esculacho isso aí.
You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Aí, ó.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Você não é mesmo humana.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary
Meio que ele
soul and
mesclou, né, a ex-mulher dele com a Dolores Day, né? Fez uma união, o crânio dele. Entendeu? Talvez porque como ele se aprofundou, não sei se muda, né? Se você não quiser se aprofundar essa parada Dolores Day. Ligado?
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
Tem pulmões brilhantes, certo? Eu não vou forçar nada. Tem outras perguntas. Você é
My
brilhante, tem
lungs
pulmão
do not
brilhante.
glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
Com isso apenas. Ó, aí, ó, boizão de luxo, hein? Bicho, assim. Não, mas eu acho que não. Eu acho que deve ter, né? Pô, tua mina parece grávida de outro cara. Tipo, ah, mano, eu perdoo, pá. Eu consigo conviver com isso. Pô, mas isso aí é muito esculacho, né? Isso aí vem até uma parada de respeito consigo mesmo, né? Se você me permitir, você está certa. Tem pulmões brilhantes. Você não os merece. Então isso tudo será
It
insignificante.
is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you and Revachol.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thigh. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric,
Ele mesclou também
into the
com
flow
a,
of the air around you.
com a goma de mascar, né?
All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
Tua falta. Não diga nada.
The gown moves on her limbs like water. She breathes out, her breath heavy. You're running out of ideas.
Acabou,
I
velho.
have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm
Não
gonna
tem
go.
umas escolhas aqui, tipo, de redenção, deixar aceitar, sabe? Aceitar que talvez não, certeza, ele era obsessivo, compulsivo, tá ligado? Amar é deixar aí, brother. Essa é a parada. E parece que ele não superou nada com essa porra desse diálogo de filha da puta. Que não tem as escolhas da hora. Pra ele superar, velho. Acabou, velho. Acabou uma linda história. Acabou, simplesmente acabou, bro. Tem que aceitar, velho. Continuar seguindo em frente. O amor vai permanecer. Mas é aquilo, pra ser amado não significa que o outro vai te amar de volta. Entendeu, brother? Seguir em frente. Acabou. Mas não tem essas porra, não.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore.
Implorou para que
You
você não a
shouldn't have said
deixasse.
that. I am
Não.
wrong about
Isso aí é negação da
You
própria
should
mente
go on
dele.
without me.
Aceitar e tomar um café primeiro. tem pra fazer, Mirova. Eu jurei que não te deixaria aí. Pediu pra ser assim. Mártir.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first
Então ela
time.
deixou várias e várias vezes
So
já.
long ago.
Cara, é um relacionamento meio complicado também, né? Eram os dois, né? Os dois já tinham, né? Eu gosto disso. Isso é
Oh, yes.
tolerante.
This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Caralho, mano, tu tá se essa porra abortou mesmo? Tu não lê? Tu não lê? Tu tira do rabo as paradas? Ela falou, pai, perdi o baby. Aí beleza. É leitura o queijo, isso daí eu sou feio. Eu vi a porra do caso. Meu sono foi profundo e revigorante. É sonho de merda, hein? Olha esse sonhão de merda. Foi aniquilação total aqui. Um pente fino na ilha inteira. Resolvi a porra do caso.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Só um sonho de ex-esposa.
The lieutenant nods, solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, halfway covered in blood from your wounds. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep. You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan. Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin...
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire.
Don't be. I have a gun.
Eu tenho uma arma. Eu não tenho uma arma.
What did I do?
É melhor que eu tenha. Tem o outro lado, mas vamos ver a porta que abriu. Que eu acho que essa porta só abre quando eu peguei a gasolina e coloquei lá no motor.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Esse é o cara do fogo.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Era rock and roll, era Fossa FM. Era maneiro.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Qual a configuração desse rifle?
It's a Triangong 446.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
If I stay true to him, he can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Yell at him now. Loud. It's a good.
Ah, mas eu erro também, vai tomar no cu, eu erro tudo.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh?
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at them.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror It's in all men. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital, all at once, all the greed and terror in the world, tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real.
I'd some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
A bomba, né?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for one.
Será que o jogo adaptou aquela parada de Hiroshima e Nagasaki? Ligado? Com o avanço dos comunas, a coalizão pegou e tacou uma bomba e explodiu a porra toda. Não.
And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Artilharia mesmo? Não, mas teve míssil, né? Deu juízo. Não, deixa eu terminar.
I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? You don't know. You haven't seen it.
Peguei a teoria crítica 9 vezes. É, mano, querendo ou não. Ah, mas teve uma ideia. Mano, 50 milhões de pessoas é assassino, caralho. Tá ligado? Você querendo ou não. Ah, mano, é porque. Não, que, mano, os caras é comunista, pai, então. Querendo ou não, isso aí foi um genocídio mesmo, velho. 50 milhões é uma galera, brother.
The black-eyed angel. How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
Que é um sistema.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
Era o genocídio contra quem não apoiava eles, brother. Mas os dois tá errado, brother. Entendeu? Ambos são assassinos.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool.
Mas a parada foi mais pesada pros caras, mano.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Acho que o menos errado é aquele que mata mais. Aí ganhou é o menos errado, né? O que ganha é o menos errado. Assim, teve um pouco lá da direita, do fascismo, né? Uma parada assim, da monarquia, que foi com o René, no caso. Ele fala, mas esse jogo ele aborda mais pro lado dos comunas mesmo, brother. Tá ligado? Aborda mais pro... dá um toque mais pros comunistas mesmo, gente. É, vai focar até ali fascismo, ultraliberalismo, mas, mano, o comunismo tem muito assunto, mano. Tem o Everett, tem aquela parada. Tá ligado? Que na real são os que perderam, né?
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Parece que ele...
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
Mortinaz é dominado pelo sindicato socialista, mas ele vê eles como uns traidores também, né? Por tá fazendo parte entre aspas, da coalizão. Isso faz parte, né? Faz acordo, tudo. Se eu curto, mostra como comunistas também fizeram... Ah, mano, eu vi mais o sofrimento que realmente a merda que eles fizeram, sabe? O jogo deixou mais explícito que os comunistas que era a vítima, tá ligado? Do que... Bem que, mano, outra era monarquia, né? Monarquia, outra liberalismo. Ah, meu jogo ele tem mais pro lado comunista mesmo, cuzão. Então, se o cara fazer uma rota comunista porque tem a maioria dos personagens é comunista, você literalmente, mano, tem os hard boys que são comunistas. Entendeu? Tem ali pra você ser um pouco liberar, fascista. Basta mais assim, ou você pode ser policial, né? Tira bom, tira mal, aí tem isso. Não se envolver. Entendeu? Então facilmente você consegue mais se identificar com os comunistas, que são a maioria são os personagens que você conversa, né? Que você dialoga.
It's disgusting.
Socialista. Aí o jogo ele tem a premissa que, mano, tá todo mundo errado, velho. Não tem um ponto certo. Todo mundo tá em busca do seu interesse.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
E tem uma pegada também bem forte, mas tem que ir atrás, que é para dar bruma, do mundo tá acabando.
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Mídia lá. Não é o que a pessoa está planejando, tá? Barril de pólvora. As cabeças. O capitão é muito poderoso. Sempre não te trair. Talvez ainda aconteça.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
É o que vai acontecer mesmo, não vai acontecer nada.
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells, I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however. The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasting thing. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
A história de herói de guerra que foi traído, que perdeu a guerra.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Ele ficou preso no tempo, né? Aquele bagulho.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Obrigado, a coalizão. Nós tentamos ajudar as pessoas. Mas de matarem uns aos outros. Isso parece, mas eu tenho um plano secreto de transformar a RCM em uma unidade revolucionária masoviana. Vai ser, vamos deixar assim. Como uma lei.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
Se esse cara for culpado, aí prende. Mas se ele não for, mano, vou deixar ele livre aí. Quero que se foda. Eu sou um soldado comunista do exército comunista.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
É porque ele tá pelo que ele tava, mas viu que os caras se renderam tudo, aí vai pro caralho.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Empreendedor, sou empreendedor aonde, brother? Meu boneco não é empreendedor, brother.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like... No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Pessoal. Então você está dizendo que matou pessoa. Depois da luta ter acabado, você usou uma arma para atirar, matar um coronel de empreiteira de segurança de crânio. Então alguém com aquela arma.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Cadáver na armadura pendurada atrás de Arne Haig. Você atirou nele? Uma bala na boca na noite 4 de março. Segurança aqui, marginais. Carro pela honrosa companhia militar privada Cleiro. Um homem forte e belo. E morte fascista. Eu sou fascista. Mercenário, né?
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Assassinos e pederasta.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. Try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
Vou dar algum soco. Senhores Dross.
I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. I can see that, yes. I'm not judging. Yes, good going. That should be our first priority. Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post. Also, the gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But there's something more, too. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Vou dar uma investigada na parada. Ele tinha aqui é só a história de um virgem otário. História do soldado, pai. Soldado de guerra. Manda logo uma música aqui, ó. Não tem mais nada? Ixi.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea with a bottle in your hand. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long. Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, smelling of tutti frutti. Maybe. You know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over. Always. Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die.
Deixa eu apontar aí. Mano, mas não tem mais nada aqui, brother. Subir a parada. Nossa, mas se for esse cara o assassino, mano, investigação enfia no cu, né? Tô confundido com o Heavy Rain, né? O Heavy Rain também é do caralho. Você descobre o assassino, você fala, puta, mano. Vou pegar a gasolina aqui, ó. Ah, mas qual do controle ali, velho? Acho que era isso
mesmo.
There's
a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A não ser se a... A não sei se foi a mina, né? Mas...
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Dio Morteri.
Yes, this guy gets around.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartments. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Nice. Ali está.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars, or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
The 15th Indo-Tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo-Tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes.
Puta, tinha que pegar o rifle, né? Esse velho vai morrer. Pior que, mano, se esse velho for, mano, o cara tá um pé na cova. E aí, nós resolveu porra nenhuma. É, a única coisa que a gente vai evitar é a guerra, né? Mas já morreu uma galera mesmo.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm. Made on the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Worn, personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer. The old man keeps following your motion with some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later.
I
Pior que não vai prender um cara que não tá envolvido em porra nenhuma. Se a parada é um ex-soldado de guerra aqui há muito tempo, né? Já perdeu uma guerra. Muito tempo já. Cadê o bagulho? Que nem menos teve uma motivação, só teve um preconceito ali, né? Quer dizer, a motivação dele é que é fascista, contra, né? Contraposto. É isso. Soldado que não superou a guerra, né?
There's a raised
B triple prime. This looks like a good place.
A single and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio
Noted.
The spring, a small...
Não tem não? Tinha que botar a arma não?
There's a rain...
B triple prime. This looks like a...
Precisa não, né?
There's a rain...
B triple prime.
Eu não sei se ele tá com binóculos
This looks like a
também,
good
né?
place to shoot.
Porque esse rifle ele não tem aquela visão. Já não aguento mais. Caralho, bichão. O jogão da porra não, né? Vai zerar pra encontrar os outros finais, mano. Fizemos uma rota aqui do ultraliberal, meio que apocalíptico, né? Tirar bom, tirar mal. Agora nós vamos fazer outra rota aqui.
Minions of capital. What do you want? Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild, indeed, he speaks fluently. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nerve. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something. Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Você está usando algum tipo de substância psicoativa?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
like some kind of decadent rock star. No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Aí tem alguma coisa.
Pretty bourgeois law. This.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Taras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 40. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Fascis.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
You have been here.
I'm ready.
He's practically admitting to it.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Leave no stone unturned.
You have been here.
I'm ready.
He's practically admitting to it.
Because it's a sniper's nest.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your musketeer pistols. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Like, fuck you did. You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those beasts rip right into them. Got the fat kid killed. The old man, too. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
So you watched the fight. Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing. Your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Temos a arma do crime.
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Assassino. Ele era soldado também. Ele era homem.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40
Tô defendendo não,
years.
quero saber se ele se entrega por total.
Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his...
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark...
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Agora ele confessou lá.
And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
O cara mirou e falou, mano, vai fuder aqui não, hein? Caralho, brother. Então você está com ciúme?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Acho que ele espiava a mina. Acho que de um certo modo ele era apaixonado pela mina e quando viu ela dando pra outra, ele já pegou o gatilho, ó.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Woman.
And inexplicably, it doesn't go with his pained voice.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous.
Ah, foi ele que pegou o documento dela, quer ver?
And beautiful.
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut. After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Porque o nome dela é outro.
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face.
Entre aspas, não sei se ela mentiu também. Ela pegou o passaporte, deve ter vazado.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio. I'm not blind, am I?
O buraco, né?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and... Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny, you turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's
O velho ficava vendo os outros transando.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Zoss. The dried flowers that...
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake. I was there one night, and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room, on the floor. I never... The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Pô, será que ele deixou tudo isso pra ser encontrado no final? Tá ligado?
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you.
Já tava no fim da vida dele, é o que ele queria mesmo. Queria morrer como um soldado, sei lá, talvez.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Fugiu.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusanne's central aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving.
Vagabunda foi embora lá.
Far south.
Ficar 40 anos sozinho. Ah, mas aí escolha do brother, né?
Smaller, distant, hidden.
Quis bancar o punheteiro solitário aí, ó.
Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water. And across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day. Cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The test pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes, pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez, because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their
Pior que é, mano, Martinez é uma cidade completamente racista, né, mano?
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild, intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
O maluco odeia tudo.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Coyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was the man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. "20 years ago, neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Será que o Edgar mandou ele, brother?
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Ou matou a mina lá, né, antes.
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
O seu Edgar. Tem como acessar de novo, né?
Horse.
Ah, mano. Dá pra... Ó. Ixi.
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses.
Yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an opinion?
Fidez. Não é. Opinião. Aquilo ali é uma porra, né? Ele tava lá o quê?
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4. Helping the rich man conduct his swindle with his You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petanque maniac race traitor.
Fica muito agitado.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the...
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. For him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood. No. I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Druss. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love, to colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
tudo, taca tudo. Mano, 92. Se der errado, o bagulho vai ficar louco aqui, hein?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water. He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work. Called in, they say, on the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river. The truth.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target.
Matou a mina lá.
She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins. Someone shot her, or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
O Edgar matou a mina? Ou ele que matou?
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled. Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a
Glad we talked about what? What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Puta, mano. Gastei todos meus pontos. Tomei no cu. Acabou a play, matou. Matou a play aqui, ó.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Barquinho. Agora já foi. Puta, mano. Era o Faz-Vídeo, mano. Tomar no cu, hein? Você é louco. Não, não tá.
Actually, no. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him in.
Olha pelo que, João? Não dá não, João. Você é louco? Tá, mano, tá fudido, João. Mano, seu mano, você é louco, João. Mano. Tomar no cu, hein?
Minions of capital. What do you want? Pretty.
A drop of tear into him again.
That's
south.
You must get...
I may. Class with...
There is a small tremble.
Show me the...
The maker is... These are not...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Ah, mas aí também, né, brother? Aí também nada quer, né? Pera aí, deixa eu aumentar as paradas. Tomar no seu cu, rapaz. Vamos aqui, vou ganhar ponto.
Minions of
A drop of tear south.
You must get...
I met with...
There is a small trim.
Show me the...
The make, these are not...
The size fits, but not the
Vai
size.
caralho, manda.
Sire.
Racking.
The lieutenant, the prince where the old man stares at...
Not a lot of...
It's you.
Damn, so he saw you. Okay. So...
Like, none of those people.
You're getting...
So you what?
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4 point. Good. This feels good.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored up. Beating us to the... Got your...
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him. While the lieutenant listens. Hold it.
I didn't...
There. A hot flash of red.
Nothing. And so they...
Mr. Dra...
Yes.
And you were looking...
The old man nods.
Why?
Because...
The
I don't understand.
I'm all...
Are you...
Helps him.
And if you...
Click.
Then you pull...
Yeah. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Vou, né? Vai dar save. Volta.
Capital. Them. Fucking. I did... Jet. And that...
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of... The cold...
Man needs to feel something else.
And inexplicably, it...
Past the...
Hide. And beautiful.
Did you keep?
No.
This also a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before.
You didn't say
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time.
It was something. I could...
You could tell.
I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you. Everything
did you
with it good for listening in to for
like that too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. Yeah.
Those you hear.
How did you get?
I can.
You had to open.
I got that.
Andy found you.
One more thing.
What about
there? He's already admitted to it. Just
I was there. Yes. I don't. Maybe
a sudden.
Review
In the silence. The lieutenant.
Her.
The lieutenant.
Where is she? That Clausia. I haven't seen her there for days. Gone. She'd look.
Midtown. Across the Bay of River. On the small. He knew
we could get.
Who knows? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this. The old man stared.
Tragic.
A strange little engine seemed to detest, pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes, pushes the melancholy aside. He relished
specific because of pump full of yes. The fly like not intense, like animal. The worst of the worst. Every morning he's there. That's all the rich really want. We did
the disco. What was that about? Steroids?
Horse. Yes, steroid. What is no?
Ha. Yes.
Scratching. You think the rich man cares about your little race game? No.
Disappointment. So personal.
That
Edgar.
First,
the Clares.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I have.
How did he?
He didn't step. I was right about one of those things. 20.
That's around the time the Clears.
Edgar never trust a social.
They let him be here.
You know.
Again?
Tried.
Okay. He didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack, across the water each day. And that unit, I remember that.
There doesn't seem to be a single person
fat.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It bought
No.
a treat. Better served.
He is better. I even hid no. I wait.
I'm sorry.
They're all...
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have...
All human beings care about each other. I care. Fuck you. You think I...
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange
Dá pra salvar e
is
voltar,
keeping
não, né?
them together, making him endure.
Vou aumentar a lógica.
The connection
Puta, mano, agora foi. Agora tem 2 pontos pra gastar ali, hein?
He at that and
bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by some...
She was called in.
No.
Did she?
No, I guess it was not. She couldn't.
Here it is, the truth.
Because she was dead. Because she was heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments. It was someone shot her. Or maybe she just fell.
Another big...
Nothing changed.
Edgar didn't... If you were to testify to this, we would strike...
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. All you know is I saw it happen. And I liked it. I liked it. I'm glad we talked about what?
What struck? Indeed,
apareceu?
it's a... You've seen... Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
No.
It's not a downer. Rather, an upper. Just...
Like some kind of decadent rock star. No,
There is... Could it be a symptom of overdosing on
já
something?
vi, né?
Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled. His lip curls into a...
Glad we talked about...
Ah, dá pra salvar o bagulho.
The old man stares despondent.
Acabou, né?
His lip curls in...
Glad we talked about what? What? But you said I would be taken to
Vamos ver.
The wind...
Your wayfarer... Do you?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils...
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
Ó.
Now on to the boat.
Calma, calma. Percepção, ó. Calma, 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 pai. Ó, mentira, gente.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
A porra do bonequinho.
Scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Caralho, mano. Olha lá, ó. Animais fantásticos e aonde habita. Caralho, nós encontrou um faz-vídeo. Antes dá pra anotar? Não dá nada, né? Que é aquilo?
It's still there. an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin hovering in...
What are you talking about?
Bicho pau gigante. Que diabos é aquilo? Bicho pau gigante. Ele só aparece para aqueles que acreditam, né, brother?
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster, but you don't have a gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the...
Isso é o verdadeiro disco Elysium, brother. Aí, ó.
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Conseguiu ver também?
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Quero que esse velho se foda, mano. Não!
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair.
Esse aqui é o verdadeiro objetivo do jogo.
More than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else, in a lower pitch. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Olá, eu sou eu não sei realmente quem sou. Só vou lentamente. Seria bom ele tirar uma foto, né?
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands suddenly. There is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the...
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air.
Ah, porra, olha a foto, brother.
Freezes in its bright light.
Caralho, mostrar pra véia, vai infartar lá, velho, a cadeirante.
Flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Warning! It's about to move. You can sense it. A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Será que é melhor passar a mão? Não, né?
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold. The sensation is electrifying. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Que porra de lua seu dedo?
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Caralho, olha a brisa. Olha a brisa, João. Agora eu vou falar com o bicho. Sou um detetive. Isso é um sonho. O que exatamente é você?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia, endemic to the Insulindia Isola. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trashkins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebel Show. District of Martinez, March 51. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Ah, foi isso, né? Como ele ficou muito perto do bicho, aí degenerou o cérebro dele. Ah, velho. Que essa camuflagem, se tiver muito tempo, né? Exposto, aí causa essa parada.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Underbar, o que é? Estou doente.
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
Pra mim é fogo, hein, mano. Pra mim é Underbar. O que é Underbar? Mulher de bar? Pra mim é fogo, hein, mano. Estou doente. Olha os secretos aí, ó. Estou doente.
What is your illness?
O corpo dói. Atrás da outra. Caralho, isso aqui é bem pesado. Também é alegria.
I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth cuts for eating white blood clots. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist, shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light. It only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
Eu ia falar isso, mas eu vou sentimental aqui. Sou um instrumento incrivelmente
Few of
sensível.
us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. You must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Morreu o velho, vai comer tudo, olha lá.
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This, not even the birds know that. Not even a water lily.
Segunda é mais da hora, hein? Podemos fazer é dar de cara com isso dia após dia sem resposta.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Wait, so
Você se parece com o Junco. Come Junco. Assunto sensível
yes,
demais.
of course, the 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
É.
So
Detetive.
am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Detectar você. Caralho, isso aqui é forte, hein? Também. Detectar você, caralho.
No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first, no. You are. The moral of our encounter is I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are total extreme madness. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Aqui ela fala que o Pálido veio junto com a humanidade, pá. Consenso quase unânime entre as aves, plantas que vocês vão destruir a todos nós. Espere o Pálido. Criação humana.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great
Projeto no mundo por você, não é vocês, você.
coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Natural.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse. Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Eu estava esperando desde que eu acordei no quarto do hotel. Bebi demais. Esse é o crepúsculo pelo qual eu estava esperando.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Eu estou tendo uma convulsão epiléptica violenta.
It doesn't look like that, no.
O que se parece?
You're just staring at it.
Acho que eu estou tendo uma visão sobre o destino final da humanidade. Ah, tem que ser essa aqui, porra.
Okay.
Certo.
Is it somehow related to the case?
Tipo isso não. Eu já falei sobre o que é nosso destino. Quando comparado a isso, eu transcendi totalmente o caso.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
Maluco não tá entendendo aqui, pá. Entendeu? A parada vai mais além do caso, jovem. Isso aqui só foi um caminho pra me transcender o material, caralho.
No, there is one more.
Não, mas de todas as criaturas que encontrei, você é a mais bondosa. De todas as criaturas que eu encontrei, você é a mais assustadora. De todas as criaturas que eu encontrei, você é a mais bela. Você é a mais bela, bondosa.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
Ah, aquela mulher pode ser a esposa dele. Eu vou, vai superar, ó.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Diga isso, certo.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Caralho, que brisa, hein?
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
É pau no cu dele. Quero saber o que esse maluco faz, é? Quero que ele tome no cu dele. Já resolvemos. Isso aqui, cara. Ah, o capacete é o finalzinho, né? Só faltou as cars. Que é isso aqui? Poxa, aqui parece que tinha alguém do... Será que é a armadura do enforcado? Passaporte Class. Ah, ela pegou? Aí, ó, já resolvemos, ó. Pegou o passaporte, cadê? Classes.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called...
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty void.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
Que foi de chantagem.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island, and the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it, but to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Catalina Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us one more time.
Ela
In a way,
contou.
she's still lying to us right now. I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alasia, or Klasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. She is no longer in the city of Revachol.
Cara, qual que é o nome verdadeiro? O que que é essa mina aí? Ela falou que fez negócio lá com moral interna, que era uma traidora e tudo, mas o que exatamente fez?
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over, like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cake feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
Acho que é o Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Isso que é.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand. Like a drug? His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are. He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse. It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here.
No response.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 8. This is an old man, at last. No longer a tin soldier, but the broken down remains of a man.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the course?
The spirits.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. But
he lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie.
Sabe que talvez ele sabia da existência do bicho, ele só não queria falar pra gente. Agora ele perdeu.
Was it attached to the rifle?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
De algum modo, o bicho ainda mantinha ele meio que sã, né? E pelo prolongado tempo, ele deve ter ficado viciado na substância que o bicho mandava. E agora que ele se foi, tá aí, ó, tá louco. Acabou, espanou, né? Ficou velho.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind.
Simplesmente acabou pra ele também, né?
And his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupil strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones
Perdeu a
in a
vontade,
sack
né?
of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long. Yes?
A porra vai morrer, quer ver? Não, mas ele sai, ele parou, né? Ele tava na substância do Fazbídio. O Fazbídio saiu, ele acabou a substância, né? Não é nada.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought here. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Armadura? Ninguém mais pareceu incomodado com ela? Isso aí são o pessoal da minha agência, né?
Oh, really? They don't seem bothered by it. That's because you're a cop in an exoskeleton.
Sou um policial usando um maldito exoesqueleto. Explico as coisas.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
We're not forgetting about
O
anything.
cara tava disfarçado, né?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. And this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trond Heidelstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Precinct 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trant, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trant, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Estamos aqui. É loiro. Trent.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Crimes hediondos.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trond fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Baby.
E eu sou tipo uma força-tarefa, é outra parada, não é nem o bagulho do 51, é?
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay. Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Caralho, eu sou tipo o maluco da Interpol. A gente... No caso, a gente dá uma cobertura do Distrito 41. Caralho, mano, nós é tipo... a parada que vai além, né?
The 41st isn't...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Se ele me trai. Se ele me trai pela última vez.
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
Não, foi esse delinquente de olho aqui. Se eu coloquei fogo nele, foi o gesto
I
poético.
knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trond? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lord Yatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
Cara, os caras me encontraram por causa daquela parada lá, é? Caralho.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Que algo estava errado.
Did you? Or did you think I was a goddamn firefighter? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Somos amigos. Eu tenho uma cabeça idiota. Eu sinto muito de verdade, policial Minotti. Prazer em conhecer. Vou deixar o passado para trás.
Right, sir.
What am I? I was asked to share my take on some of the more fringe academic theories developed in Königstein in the 30s regarding partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi, still a lieutenant from Prison 57.
Esse tempo todo no tribunal
God
mercenário.
damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Caralho, mandei os caras tudo pro caralho, ó. Deixou eu enfrentar o esquadrão de assassino treinado sozinho só pra me dar uma lição. Tudo vai queimar o oficial satélite. Vic, cara. Não se engane quanto a isso. Você não detecta ou morre, então. Mano, o primeiro é mais da hora, hein? Tudo vai queimar o oficial. Que merda.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a... Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
Que você é.
As displayed in our interactions with him here, and also his interactions with the locals, where he did not remember being a law official. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Era socioeconômico. Tão pobre que eu perdi minha memória. Evitando que perdi minha memória. Eu inventei tudo, era uma fantasia, uma piada estúpida. Eu sei quem eu sou. Pode ter alguma coisa a ver com uma anomalia na igreja. Um buraco de 2 milímetros no mundo. Esse aqui é mais da hora, hein? Eu sou um detetive altamente experimental. Foi o método que eu usei para resolver o caso. Caralho, esse aqui, mano, é já? Tão triste aconteceu comigo que eu não consegui mais ser eu mesmo. Foi um mecanismo de defesa. Esse aqui é o que mais faz jus. Eu vou na 6.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the next world mural. Those were recent.
Cara, cada caso ele apaga.
Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input.
Mano, o cara apagou pra se mesclar pra poder resolver o caso. O cara se auto-resetou, que nem ele faz várias e várias vezes, pra absorver o ambiente, pra absorver a pessoa, quebrar todo aquela opinião formada, aquele paradigma, pra poder resolver o caso. Nem fudendo, mané. É por isso que ele tem esse... É por isso que ele quer ter essa amnésia. Todo caso que é pesado, ele pega essa amnésia aí. Pra se moldar o caso. Cara.
Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Isso cara acabasse.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
Será?
Will be able to work in the major crimes unit. Is he a crétin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Verdade, não. Tá errado. Eu sou muito perturbador pra trabalhar. Foda-se vocês todos. Eu não quero ficar na sua unidade. Pronto pra liderar de novo. Pode mandar.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Senhor, não simule ignorância. Foi roubado por Jerry. Aquilo não fui eu. Eu fui roubado por um vândalo. Eu dirigi ele pra dentro do oceano enquanto eu estava bêbado. Eu pensei que o assassino estaria debaixo da água, não estava. Tranquilo Sunside. Também pulei o canal. Vou mandar essa aqui, hein? Tequila Sunside.
Ho, ho, ho. Tequila sunset. Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
Tequila Sunside aí pra
Thank
você.
you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Nossa, você... Espera, meu destino. Eu estou com meu destino bem aqui, ó.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Not today, badge.
Contemplar através desnecessário.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states.
Eu troquei minha pistola por um rifle. Apresento o rifle. Aí, ó. Eu posso ter penhorado ela, enfim. Agora já é. Tô trabalhando nisso, 24/7. Eu estou rastreando ela nesse momento. Ó, eu posso ter penhorado ela.
I checked the local pawn shop. You saw the pawnbroker reveal a 9mm pistol to pay for booze. It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You're fucking bomb. I can smell it all the way over here.
Parei de beber para sempre. Agora eu sou somente eu dentro desse buraco infernal e chato. Consigo trabalhar.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
Tomei banho depois da autópsia. Espera. Lidei com um cadáver de verdade. Que eu descobri.
What you discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
De nada. Isso não importa, nada disso importa. Nós estamos olhando para o holocausto do oxigênio. Vezes um quadrilhão. Eu acabei conhecendo o destino final do homem do universo.
If you got really high, then I guess it's okay. Let's not even get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Resolvi o caso, está resolvido todo ele. Foi descoberto desse século. Eu sinto muito. Resolvi o caso, está resolvido tudo ele.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this. A million times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is on Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois?
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the apocalypse thing. At first I thought it was a joke, but it's not. He actually thinks the world is about to end, in a bloodletting or gloaming. We're about to become vapor, even. It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a hustler. He grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer, which is just...
O engenheiro do dinheiro. Eu sou um cara pós-apocalíptico e o engenheiro do dinheiro.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen.
Aí, ó, e o melhor. O melhor.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke. Which was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oceana. Então, como você pode ver, eu sou um detetive muito razoável e um empreendedor absolutamente visionário. É sobre isso que vem tentando falar. No final é sobre isso, né?
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, sim. Aquele que o feromônio que ele emite pode ser responsável pela degradação mental do
The
assassino.
old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a
O melhor! O melhor!
into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Fudeu o clube noturno da igreja. Além disso, o phasmid era fêmea. Os juncos são seu ninho. O interior do sindicato dos Deodorban foi assassinado por nosso matador. Morto. Mistério da zona comercial condenada. Então, o que você disse? Recebeu o maioral de volta. Também fundei um clube noturno na
What
igreja.
was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
É, pai, isso aí foi o mais importante. Eu gorei a vida noturna local. É, quebrei umas crianças, virei a vida deles de cabeça para baixo. E eu descobri até então inexplorado fenômeno entroponético, que é o estudo das brumas do pálido.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the Pale.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
Fêmea.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nest...
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Passaporte. Perturnogênio. Esse aí eu não sei o que é.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Acho que era uma fêmea. Ter sido macho.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observação, só um palpite. Ele me contou.
Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense. Yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind, he's already planning a nature reserve and knows a good guy for that.
Tinha uma química que faz...
Yes. That would be a pheromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course. Perhaps a predator's.
Intoxicado.
There are species of bees that, under the influence of pheromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any pheromone.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it,
Quit while you're ahead, or no?
Assassino livre Dross.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Tronímico Eu não tenho tempo para isso.
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lily, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
O mercenário na esperança de iniciar uma guerra entre a empresa e o sindicato. Não, isso aqui não. Ele matou em um ato de raiva induzido pelos semioquímicos do Fazbídio. Será que é isso mesmo? Na verdade, eu não tenho certeza se eu tenho a motivação. Pode ser aqui, ó, o mercenário em um ato de ciúme. Que ele viu a mina, né? Ele saía também da presença do Fazbídio. Foi um mercenário em um ato de ciúme, pô. Foi ciúme. É, foi ciúme mesmo. Falou, mano, esse cara não tem que estar valorizando a vida não, mano. Ele matou vários mil, é fascista.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Isso na academia de polícia. Fiz tudo que eu pude. Foi uma luta. Eu ainda não estou completamente satisfeito. Por isso, eu deveria ser apenas um pouco mais limpo. Fiz tudo que eu pude, velho. Cada segundo foi uma luta, bicho.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
Isso aqui eu já não sei. Só dá.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Frenética. Foi o Art Knight.
No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthropometical again. Enough with the sort of repale 2mm hole in the word line. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant wishes you to push this angle further.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Everard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related, for political neutrality.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Eu sou assim. Você fala pra mina, mano. Ela que deu aquela incentivação.
Who is Lena?
Maria Rock na estrada do Tabernáculo.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Vai desmaiar. O que você vai fazer agora?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk.
Só não descobriu o caso de droga, né, velho? Aí não teve tempo, foi tudo já embolando pro outro, né? Quartel de droga.
Detective, we just.
Eu deixei a mina sair também, a Ruby, né?
Something is happening to
Eu
Rebecca.
encontrar ela depois, mas.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by. It says, tensions rise in Terminal YC in light of the débardeurs strike in Terminal B. Among representatives of every industry in Coal City. You read.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
Trabalho no Distrito 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one.
O cara é firmeza, cara. Tem que trabalhar com nós, caralho.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
A nata do Distrito 57.
He's really considering it.
Isso. Que eu sou assim.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within
Aí
earshot.
teve bagulho de igreja aí, treta. Tem inimigo da RCM, né?
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Porque eu sou assim. Quem sou eu?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Tá coisa. Revelador instruído na arte antiga. Não, se explica. Não, de jeito nenhum. Eu era um revelador instruído na arte
You
antiga.
haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Professor de educação física, isso explica muita
Harry,
coisa.
it explains everything. The running
Salto.
around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
Aí, ó. É por causa do que eu fiz o personagem assim, né? Atlético. Aí se eu tivesse aí ia ser outro professor de literatura, aí explica tudo.
Your love of retro-style dance music? How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick?
Giratório 360 graus, aí, ó. Quer aprender, pai? Vai virar professor de educação física, tu aprende.
Also, this guy just got even this javelin throwing freak here.
Lá.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
Aí foi a mulher dele, né?
You,
Ace.
every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue, the worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie. I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you're a
You really went with it too. really maximized the damage.
Eu adoro The Boys.
It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married. You were engaged.
Tava noivo.
Something like that. Half Vazan. No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? What the hell is wrong with you?
6 anos. Mas não poderia ter sido 6. 3, vamos de 3.
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's a old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Chute.
Incredibly bangable.
É de esperar. Era de ser. Não, quer dizer o que ela fez.
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Por isso que ele mescla, né, a mina com uma deusa. Pra ele, a mina era uma deusa, pá.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Fala cool desse.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Fi? Puta, mano, jogão da porra! Caralho! Porra, mas é foda, caralho. Porra, tá um sentimento triste aqui, hein, brother. Mas de satisfação. Caralho, olha lá. Entendeu? Agora nós vai jogar na rota comunista, hein? Upando só lógica, hein? Não vai upar mais nada. Sem armadura, hein? Sem roupa. Caralho, brother. Tá, porra, jogão, menor. Isso aqui é jogão mesmo, caralho. Me prendeu mesmo, era pra me ter trabalhado às 11, ó, que horas são? Você é louco, 4 horas, tem que trabalhar, pai. Não foi que porra de quest liberal já tá perfeito desse jeito, brother. Eu também nem sei como é que faz. Eu explorei tudo. Tinha que pegar habilidade lá, mas depende de tempo também. Entendeu? Herdeiro! Apertar o kill é que você não assistiu, mano. Você tá com o olho enfiado no cu. Fala aí, Bardu. Mais 2. Mano, o que me respeitar mais 2. Tá ligado? Toma. Só teve o... Eu acho que teve dois mistérios, 2 casos na real, né? Que era o bagulho de droga, tráfico, mas tem tempo esse jogo, né? Eu não sei. É na hora que prende a Ruby, que aí avança a história, não, né? É tempo, né? Acho que aquela era a última noite, né? Não é tipo, prendeu a Ruby, vai... Isso, né? Ou foi a Ruby? Como eu já tinha avançado na Ruby, aí avançou a história. Ou não é de tempo? Quando pega a Ruby, avança? Ah, foi por isso, né? Ah, isso aí eu não sabia, não. Senão aí ia deixar de lado, velho. Eu não sabia. Se vai avançar, se aí resolvia os outros 2, né? Prender ela pra falar do... O jogo tem 10 dias. Ah, então eu terminei qual? No quarto, quinto, né? Tá ligado? Descobri uma fenda. Deixamos os músicos lá sem usar droga. Deixamos os músicos lá com a mulher... A mulher louca lá do computer. Que tava buscando anomalia. Entendeu? E no final, conseguimos ver até um plasmídio, mano. Plasmídio. Caralho, no final. Mano, ainda bem que você mandou voltar, velho. Se tivesse continuado, eu ia perder, mano. Puta, velho, é do caralho, pai. Tinha que upar lá, eu botei o pensamento. Fui atrás lá. Pensei que não era nada, não. Revelation, hein? Você venceria o Cornerback Greg ontem, afirmo com tranquilidade. Pior que, velho, se botasse ele... Eu acho que eu quebrava os caras aí. Da hora que eu joguei, cheguei na hora boa, quando ele acabou o jogo. Acho místico. Uma espécie aí. Que ele consegue ativar o Mega Brain, caralho. Você não tá ligado. Não é do nada, brother. É que ele reseta o cérebro pra não ficar sobrecarregado, pra ele se misturar ao ambiente, ativando o Mega Brain com força total junto com o Coptiff. Por isso que ele dá esses apagão, por isso que ele se apagou. Pra não sobrecarregar o cérebro. Não, mas eu acho que ele deve ter essa parada de apagão pra poder resolver esses casos insolúveis, né? Misturando com o ambiente. Que nem eu te falei, quebrar aquela ideia formada, sabe? Está ali se misturando a parada. Acho que é mais ou menos isso. conceito. Sabe? Que às vezes a gente pode cometer um erro. Ele se envolve, mano, de pé a cabeça no caso, é isso. Quando o McGregor basicamente se lesionou fazendo o mesmo chute que você faz direto. Não, eu tô falando. Eu não sei mais. Não, ele pode ter resetado também por causa da tristeza da mulher ter deixado ele. Não, ele se mata não, ele só. Ele tenta não é teoria. É assim, ele meio que mata a versão antiga dele pra uma nova, entendeu? E parece que ele já resetou 2 vezes isso, talvez por causa da mulher, no caso. Simplesmente por isso. Tentar ser uma nova versão, né? Jogar mal ou vai trabalhar? Vou trabalhar, bicho. Trabalhar, né, bicho? Trabalhar, bicho. Não tem jeito. Jogão, pô. Esse jogo é o que? Ele é ucraniano? Parece que ele é, né? Esse jogo aí seria o quê? Russo? Húngaro? Da Estônia? Cara, isso aí eu não sei se existe não, brother. Ai, que fita, hein, bicho. Da Estônia é foda. Tá bom, né, brother? Não vai pular porque o jogo é cabeça, né? Deixa aí rolando aí, respeita os caras, né? Mano, eu vi algum vídeo. Puta, eu esqueci o nome do vídeo. É um cara falando de jogo. Puta, mano. Ele falou assim, velho. É um bagulho que eu levo até hoje. Mano, qualquer coisa que a gente produz, qualquer entretenimento, velho, tem um jogo lá, aí tá escrito no final do jogo assim, o cara coloca, o desenvolvedor coloca uma frase no boneco e fala: ah, eu gastei, eu dediquei, gastei 10 anos da minha vida, né, mais ou menos por aí, para ter só simplesmente 30 horas de jogo, 30 horas de entretenimento, sabe? Isso é verdade. Dediquei 30 anos da minha vida pra apenas 30 horas de entretenimento. Foda. Só diz que Elysium Brasil, mas telha. Ah, não, tem não, tá bom. Tem o que, João? Tá bom. Tem o que, ô? Não sai fora da ideia não, João. Você nem assistiu o jogo, você nem pegou a visão do jogo, caralho. Mas ele é ruim. Caralho, mano. Olha, próximo game. Puta, vai ser aquele metrô, é muita cota, né, velho? Mano, próximo game eu vou jogar um joguinho de luta, pai. Mano, baixei aqui o My Hero. Quem falou que eu não comprei jogo, mano? Próximo jogo vai ser o My Hero Academia. Joguinho de luta de anime besterol mesmo, pá. Mas pior que vai ter texto, né, mano? Não, se pá, acho que eu vou jogar um Dark Souls mesmo, hein? Sem texto a parada. Comprar o My Hero. Não, vou jogar o My Hero. Pra quem fala que eu não comprei jogo, tu comprou esse lixo pra me inspirar pra me fazer as atuações, mano. De movimento, pra me ver. O grande movimento foi no Dragon Ball. Entendeu? Os movimentos, né? A maioria ali do Dragon Ball, você vê que ali é um golpe mesmo. Eu tento imitar de um jogo. Tá ligado? E aí eu comprei esse My Hero, ele é legendado, ele conta lá um arco que eu nem vi. Porque eu só assisti o arco do All Might contra o All For One, tá ligado? Quando o All Might dá um socão lá e perde os poderes, só vi aí. E aí ele conta um arco que vai além, que o pessoal gosta, né? Eu não... Mano, My Hero, vou te falar, até esse arco é legal. Até esse arco é legal. Eu vou pegar ali, aí é legendado, pá, né? Mas, porra, não quero ficar lendo não, pô. Mas é luta, é jogo de luta, então. É legendado, pá, e pega os bagulho, caralho. Vou jogar rapidinho, mano. Joguinho besta, pá. Tem uma base ali. Vou fazer um bagulho, né, novo. Zé, calma com esse jogo. Posso sugerir um jogo? Fala. Joga jogo de navegador, tipo clique e jogo. Eu joguei uma tava a Barbie e outra mina grávida do nada e tinha que vestir elas. Joguei em live. Só pra dar uma descontraída no clima. Aí eu coloquei lá, Frive Jogos, né? Aí apareceu essa porra, eu falei, mano, vou jogar isso aí, mano. Entendeu? Tinha que vestir os bonecos, cara. Eu jogo aqui de 200 horas. Dual Aim, quer jogar? Não quero, não. Tá bom, João, tá bom, caralho. Tá bom, deixa eu... Mano, vai chegar meu controlinho segunda, se pá, mano. Mano, eu vou... Tem o God of War 4. Vou jogar um jogo assim, sem história mesmo. Eu quero andar e bater, tá bom, João. Pô, aqui, mano, eu já fiquei com a cabeça inchada, mané. Eu tô com a cabeça... Mano, desde o dia que eu comecei a ganhar comecei a jogar esse jogo, eu senti minha massa cefálica crescendo assim de um jeito astronômico. Bicho, eu fiquei até com dor de cabeça, bicho. Dá não. Tá bom, muito conhecimento, pá. Tinha que pesquisar aqui no Google várias coisas, vários assuntos. Entendeu? Eu nem sabia que era liberal. Aí eu fui ver liberal, tem umas ideias ali que eu concordo. Eu falei, caralho, mano, eu sou liberal. Mentira. Liberal não. Ultraliberal, porque ele vai além. Falei, caralho, mano. Eu fiquei debatendo essa parada de economia, pá. Eu pesquisei um pouco de plano de economia. Entendeu? Que nem o Brasil, ele usa o capitalismo e socialismo, né? Em grande parte. Tá ligado? O capitalismo e um pouco do socialismo, no caso, né? Não, tá bom, já. Muito conhecimento, caralho. Conhecimento no bagulho, já. Eu aprendi até umas paradas que eu nem sabia, por exemplo. Mano, tá fechando empresa do Brasil porque tem altos juros pra quem vai abrir uma empresa. Tá ligado? É altos juros, nome negativado, sabe? O governo não facilita o microempreendedor, porque os caras acham que afeta só as grandes empresas. O microempreendedor se fode muito mais. No momento que o Estado ele faz uma burocracia gigante para uma grande empresa, a microempresa vai fazer a mesma porra para ela. Aprendi um monte de coisa que eu nem sabia que existia, pô. Tá ligado? Um monte de lei trabalhistas assim, velho. E alto imposto, altos juros. Tá ligado? Por exemplo, pô, o salário é R$1.000. A empresa tem que pagar R$2.000 pro Estado pra ter benefício, auxílio, pá. E deixa quem tá trabalhando se fuder, mané. E o cara que tá trabalhando nem vai receber esse benefício, pai. Entendeu? Pega esses velhos aí, ó, se fuderam de trabalhar pra INSS e os caras não recebem, o governo rouba. Teve um roubo do caralho do INSS, tá ligado? Imagina você se fuder a vida toda pagando pra vou ter uma aposentadoria, aí chega o governo. Aqui não. Vai pra outro lugar, eu não quero pobre, caralho, sai daqui, sua carniça velha. Tomando que é dinheiro. Tá tirando, caralho. Entendeu? Pô, não, mano, eu adquiri muito conhecimento nesse jogo. Não gostei, muita coisa. Entendeu, pô? Sabe? É juros, burocracia, nome negativado. E mais, né? Intromissão do Estado perante o mercado, a economia, o mercado, a sociedade, né, pá? As paradas não, você é louco. Põe o disco Elysium Brasil aí, Leque. Puta, pedido. Que é montagem? Que é isso aqui? É pra montar meu... Eu acho que é pra montar meu cenário, né? Ah, mas tá meio errado isso aqui. Ah, tá, porque tá aqui, ó. Todos os personagens que nós encontramos. Eu perdi algum? Esse aqui, ó. A porcina. Porcina. Mano, esse aqui eu não encontrei não, esse personagem. Encontrei? Encontrei. Essa aqui tinha que falar com ela de novo, mas como avançou... A Joyce falou pra mim falar com a pálida. Respeito do pálido. É isso. Encontrei. Isso aqui são os bebum. Lang. Isso aqui parece o Rick, né, ó. André, Lloyd. Thiago. Cara mega rico, dobrador de luz. Isso aqui eu não encontrei. Encontrei. Tommy Home. Tá aqui, ó. Tá meio bugado, né? Financiador. Estudante comunista. Eu acho que eu encontrei esse maluco. É, foi. Agora esse aqui. Equador, não vi. Faz mídia insulidiano. Senhora da limpeza, corretora de imóveis. Mano, essa mina aqui deve ter um sinistro atrás dela. Ou deve ser aqueles caras, tipo, aqueles NPC que não dá pra interagir também, né? Foi todos aqui, ó. Tá bom. Bom, vai embora. Então é isso, né? E aí tem o Zero Parades. Esse Zero Parade aqui, ó. Deve ser da mesma criatura, né? Zero Parade 0. Lançou em 2026. Anuncia Zero Parade for Dead Space. RPG de espionagem rico em história. Você é um agente brilhante e atormentado em uma missão urgente. Reativa sua rede de contato. Desvende uma trama de intrigas e prove o seu valor. É o mesmo estilo, né? Não sei se passa do mesmo universo. Mesmo gameplay. É indie, né? O jogo, ó. Isso, os dois, né? É a mesma equipe. Mas isso aí é do mesmo universo? Logo o José Pichal da Chiu, o quê? Zero Pires. É isso, caralho. Tá bom, João. Mas não, tá bom, João. Não quero saber disso aqui, não. Mas se não tem os meus que não é a mesma... Ah, então é diferente, então. É. Então é isso, rapaziada. Vou nessa. 8 horas a gente volta aí. 8, 9 horas a gente volta aí. Tamo junto, hein? Jogão, hein? Puta, mano. Você é louco, hein? Puta.